this. It costs pennies a day. That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today. Call 1-800-253-3556.
I don't join him hit her bad, dude. Because
1-800-253-3556.
I want to avoid trying to do it my help. Like if I'm my
gas prices rising again as the Iran war flares up. I'm off for El-Mashar.
I will want to make it long a pot then sword and will
possible human remains were found on Wednesday morning. They were called out to the 1700 block 8th Street at about 9 in the morning after someone reported to find what appeared to be a human bone. Investigators later found several others in the area. There's been no identification so far, and no information will be released as the investigation into all this continues.
I mean,
3 suspects across 2 major cases in eastern Iowa are set for court this week. We'll start in Johnson County, where the 2 suspects charged with attempted murder.
a ticket in my lead favorite wood.
6 shots and 5 people during a fight about 1:45 in the morning on April 19th.
I get there other wood that can be with a ticket, but ticket on its own stand out. Like,
he was arrested in late May, not long after Jones was extradited back to Iowa from Georgia, where he was arrested about 3 weeks after the shooting. About 40 people were involved in that fight on the 19th, but investigators said none of the 5
not have my ticket have more help in me than body than the other
All
wood.
5 victims survived, but one University of Iowa student spent more than a month
Boom.
in the hospital. Miranda Peters is still recovering in a rehab center, according to an update from her sister last week on a GoFundMe page. We'll get a link to that update with iowasnewsnow.com. And a Lynn County cold case suspect is scheduled for court Friday afternoon. Michael Schaffer was arrested last May for the December 1983 murder of Raul Novak. Schaffer was extradited from Oregon, where he apparently lived for years after his days in eastern Iowa. Let's look back at his extradition in Oregon late last May. Investigators say new DNA evidence found on clothes and a hammer at the crime scene in '83 linked Schaffer to the murder. He's also pled not guilty to those charges.
The reason why I don't join not people bad dude if they're like, okay, you can join because
we've had some clouds start to move in here over the past couple of hours. We've seen a little bit more cloud coverage than what we have what we've seen over the last few days or so. And temperature-wise, we're a little bit cooler out there as well. So live look at things from our South Sky Camp.
wizard don't get it because
2 degrees, still a little bit humid though. Point values are sitting in the lower 70s.
I don't know why the polymorph
Highway 20, they are starting to move off to the east, so
don't go in mount.
And there will be even a few isolated showers. Those have been popping up at times here throughout the afternoon. But as you can see, not widespread rain by any means. And those little showers will kind of fizzle out as we start to see the sun set. Overnight temperatures will drop back into the middle and upper 60s. A couple clouds tonight, maybe some patchy fog as well. Temperatures really low. More details coming up.
Plans for a new indoor activity center at Linn-Mar now has to be reworked after a new state law is cutting into the district's expected revenue. I walked through the current facilities with their superintendent to see what changes need to be made.
Our student body is growing, and we're looking at opportunities to get safer
problem where some
overcrowding kids in the hallways. We have weight room facilities.
it could get hard.
The district's original vision was to complete the entire project at once, but after changes to Iowa's state funding formula, which now
truth is, if you can't solo
approves about
You
$12
want her help
million in future
anytime.
borrowing capacity over the next
And
10
if I
years.
get to caramel, get what?
What we're
I'm
looking at
giving
now is
the
splitting that into
people
two phases.
fight.
We're
At
currently
the
in the
end, they
development
would
of trying to understand and communicate
be
with our board and
good.
community about what
I
a
don't give
possible
a
two-phase
shit.
approach would look like.
The school board has already approved borrowing $29 million for PPPL, a
Up
localized
in-
property tax school districts use to
We
fund
are almost
infrastructure,
done.
technology, and facility maintenance.
Almost done
Administrators
and
are now
not all the
determining
way
what can be
done.
completed in phase 1 with that funding.
These are original hot locker rooms to the facilities. You can kind of see that things are outdated. The space is
People
really
hate
tight.
it.
Renovated
Hold
locker
on.
rooms,
Yeah.
expanded
You
training
like it.
areas, and updated weight room
Some
space
people
are
are
among the improvements being considered first.
Both our boys
They're
and
good
girls
people
wrestling teams
and
have
they're
the same facility. We have
weird,
to spread kids
short
out. We have to
people
start early
in
in
the
the morning, go later
comment
in the evening, so that they
with
can
their
all fit in
comfort and
the
then
space that's designed for their sport or activity.
A timeline for the project isn't finalized, but the board will continue discussions on Monday. In Marion, Keely Wynn, Iowa's News Now.
Governor Kim Reynolds says she hopes the federal government will appeal a court ruling that gets rid of the state's restrictions on SNAP benefits. Iowa had gotten USDA approval restricting what foods Iowans on SNAP could buy, including things like soda or candy with the benefits. But with a court decision last month now blocking those restrictions, normal SNAP and summer EBT rules are back in place for the state.
I hope they do at some point, to be quite honest, because I think it's so important. You know, this
Kim
is how
Wynn,
health
do you
is. Our data
suck?
is horrible, so it doesn't mandate that. It just says if taxpayer dollars are going to be used through this program that was designated to provide nutritional food for our kids, then that's the intent of the program.
I
and we should
mean,
adhere to that.
State data
egg
shows
and
about
development
247,000 Iowans were getting SNAP
a
benefits
ton
as of May, but that
about
number was down
what
from about
I don't
272,000
get
last
them.
year.
The popularity of raw milk is soaring as online influencers promote its possible health benefits, but this year alone,
Raw
more than
milk.
80 illnesses in the US are linked
Good.
to raw milk. While plenty of people drink it and feel just fine, it can carry
But
dangerous germs like Listeria and E. coli. A 2017 CDC report found those who consumed unpasteurized dairy products were about 840 times more likely to experience illness and 45 times more likely to be hospitalized compared to people who choose pasteurized dairy instead.
That is not a healthy choice. And regulation varies from state to state.
I
and
mean-
safety testing varies from farm to farm. So it's not all the same. Raw milk used to spread tuberculosis, typhoid. It killed infants. And that's why we regulated and started pasteurizing.
Gowder adds that with less CDC surveillance, even more cases may exist. Last year, the agency made reporting optional on several germs that you might find in raw milk.
I mean, they're good, but you couldn't
I'm Audra
drink the
Elbazar in
milk.
Washington. Gas and diesel prices quickly rising on news of the U.S.-Iran ceasefire collapsing. The two countries are back to exchanging strikes, and Iran is tightening its control on a key trade route for oil.
Every time they hit us, we're going to hit them 20.
Combat between the U.S. and Iran is back on. The economic fallout is immediate. The national average gas price jumping 5 cents overnight into Thursday to $3.84.
5 p.m. What the
The
flip?
overnight change even worse in certain states. Gas in Florida jumped 9 cents. New Mexico up 12 cents. Ohio up 17 cents.
Anytime we hit them, it goes up.
President Trump has previously brushed aside concerns about how the war impacts prices.
I don't think about Americans' financial situation. I don't think about anybody.
Flash forward to now, the White House is homing in on the issue.
I thought gas was more expensive, but it's not.
This week, the White House posted this promotional video for the Freedom Fuel Network. 25 gas stations in Pennsylvania and New Jersey selling discounted gas.
$3.47. That's for our 47th president, President Donald J. Trump.
So who's paying for it? Records show Freedom Fuel Network registered as an LLC in Delaware 2 weeks ago. A White House official tells us Freedom Fuel Network owns these stations and is just cutting their profit margins. That official also told me the administration is not involved in the company, nor has it provided funding. But the video does credit Trump for the discounts.
It's President Donald J. Trump leading the charge with lower gas prices right here at Freedom Fuel Network gas stations.
As for the rest of America's gas stations?
Everything is so volatile and gas prices are so unpredictable and reactive that they could continue going up.
When oil prices rise, prices at the pump are quick to follow. But often when oil drops, gas prices
I
take
mean,
longer to adjust.
I'm living
Bought gasoline that's stored
in
in
Twin
the
Diamonds.
tank. They need to get rid of that first before they can start
The
bringing
time
the prices down.
because
In Washington, I'm Atra Elmashar reporting.
Roll down the
doing
windows,
it.
tune in the radio, and don't forget the popcorn. Coming up, we're taking you to an Eastern Iowa drive-in, where movie magic still shines under the stars.
Iowa's News Now heard community concerns over a proposed gas plant, so we talked to the experts, hear their thoughts, and the power company's response. All
I
screens
would
all the time, always choose
do
Iowa's
it.
News Now.
Big text, big game, big deadline.
Even though
What's a big
that
deal?
is
You lock in. And this is a really big deal. Get Mediacom
We're
fiber
breaking
powered
that
1 gig internet for $50 a month for 3 years.
to show dark more. All you need is
Lock in price. Lock in gig.
will
For just $50 a month for 3 years. No hesitation,
and
no bill shock. Call
determinate
844 and stream 2 today.
Save big money with Menards Spotlight Savings before the sun sets on these amazing
because
deals.
no one
Prices are value after
show
rebate.
dark
Flowers and plants start at just $5.99.
on any
Lawn food fertilizer is only $9.99. Pick up a 6-pack of
Like,
paper towels just
it
$13.79. 40-pound plumbing cat litter
like
is
it
only
up
$14.99. Sign up for
hard
Menards emails to get the weekly flyer
to
plus
show
exclusive daily flash sales right to your
dark
inbox.
more on any with it. Even anything
With the Ford Group.
Raven, hey,
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
looks like America is
I
loving
mean,
Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's
I'm
best-selling
going to
trucks.
do
Great
this
deals, crazy good capability.
because
This is what summer's all about. Get 0%
Melandy
APR for
have
36 months.
80,
$1,000
70,
toward your down payment on select
and
Ford vehicles,
Lord,
plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Our
Lebanon.
farmers always had champions in the Senate. What happened?
Now the Senate is considering Ashley Henson's Save Our Bacon Act in the Farm Bill, and it's a scam. It's a giveaway to Chinese corporations, wiping out laws that protect
Yeah,
family farms,
it's a
dumps
scam.
more toxins in our communities, and puts Iowa farmers out of business.
It's a game, it's a game, it's a game, it's a game, it's a
We can
game.
act now. Stop Ashley Henson's handout to China. Tell our senators, vote no on the Save Our Bacon Act in the Farm Bill.
Her computer disappeared when her friend did.
You say so, I will get you that tablet. And where is it now? She has it. No, I left the tablet there when I moved out.
Judge Judy.
Tomorrow at 4 on CBS 2.
Amazing America, sponsored locally by Vance Thompson Vision, helping generations of Midwestern families continue to see the moments that matter.
I'm like,
For recliners and streaming, there was the drive-in. This week's Amazing America takes us to Boy 61 Drive-In, where families are piling into their cars, grabbing their favorite snacks, and enjoying a movie night the way generations have before them.
This drive-in opened in 1950. My grandpa bought it over a cup of coffee in 1972, so he's owned it for over 50 years. So it's had a lot of family history for us, but it's also a place where families can gather as well.
Once a staple of summer nights, drive-in theaters have become increasingly rare. Sarah Paulson, the general manager of Boy 61, says there was once more than 400 drive-ins in Iowa alone. Today, just 4 are still operating across the state. At Boy 61, families can enjoy a double feature, dinner from the concession stand, and plenty of room for kids to play before the movie begins.
That's what it's all about, the experience. A lot of times I'll hear stories of people that have come to the drive-in and they can't even tell you what the movie is because it's the rest of the evening. That is what makes it so memorable.
That experience is why some moviegoers drive hours just to spend an evening here.
You get like double features, but then you can just sit and relax. You're just kind of on your own and you just sit there and remind you of when we were little.
And while streaming may have changed the way some people watch movies, supporters say nothing replaces a summer night under the stars.
We are definitely lucky to still have 4 in Iowa that are operating. I think it's definitely difficult to keep the tradition alive, but we have a really great crowd that supports us, and we're always looking for new ideas and new events to have to keep them coming.
It may be one of the few drive-ins left in Iowa, but Loy 61 is keeping the tradition alive. In Del Mar, Keely Wynn, Iowa News Now.
More than 600 athletes from around the United States are in Council Bluffs this week for the National Twirling Championships. They make it look easy, but Ron Johnson tells us it's anything but.
A simple baton has brought Lauren Feltner all over the world to compete. This time, the competition came to her.
It is so fun being able to stay at my home and just come to this competition that's 20 minutes away.
The Omaha native is one of more than 600 athletes from across the country in town this week, competing in the U.S. National Twirling Championship.
I'm like killing her.
Feltner got her start at just 10 years old.
But my parents went to the 4th of July parade down in Ralston, and they saw the baton twirlers, and they were like,
had to
he is going to be
follow
doing
me.
that. And they did not let me quit after I wanted to, and thank gosh they didn't, because now I love it and I thrive in it.
The competition is drawing people from all over. Marla Edgecombe, coming from North Carolina, says that while the best make it look easy, the sport is more than meets the eye.
So there's so many different elements going on, and you're doing a lot of gymnastics tricks underneath. You're thinking about not only how you're letting go of the batons and where you're tossing them, but also how they interact with each other in the air.
Feltner is one of Sue's Stepperettes, a local dance studio for local baton twirlers. She says interest in the activity is growing.
Whenever I tell people that there's over 300 girls in our studio, their jaws automatically drop because they had no idea that twirling is such a big interest in Omaha.
Competitors say the love of the sport is what keeps them going.
Whether it's a good routine or a bad routine, they get back in the practice gym and they honestly just love what they're doing.
Temperatures will be very close to normal here as we head into our Friday, but warmer air will start surging into the area throughout this weekend as well as throughout much of next week. We'll talk about just how hot those temperatures will get. Your full forecast is coming up next on Iowa's News Now.
Iowa's News Now
I'm going
delivers
to
more stories in
do
more
my
places
own
with
thing
more
because
straight talk.
Reporting in Cedar Rapids.
I'm not going to join
Neighborhoods
them
like yours. Watch
bad
Iowa's News
idea.
Now weeknights on CBS 2.
250 years later, my back is still ruled by a sagging queen. I invented electricity to raise this bed. Pity it can't raise my comfort. Man can build a computer, yet somehow my mattress still feels like a fence rail. Shop Levita's Independence Day sale. Luxury pillow tops.
I'm not doing them people tight because
adjustable bases, half price. Latex hybrids,
the
$18.99.
truth
Handcrafted
is
quality, American
if
made.
people are trying to quit what make it hurt,
You can feel the rhythm. Feel the flow.
if you look at her, right?
Helps you feel the heel. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes.
But
skin
then the
symptoms, joint
what
aches and
were
pain, or a
going
parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
Just a kid, but the scars of the farm crisis still hurt for many Iowans. Now we're in an economic crisis again, fueled by corruption and greed.
Right.
Hedge funds buy up homes and land, squeezing out Iowa families and farmers.
Because
Chemical companies get immunity for
people
polluting our
will
water.
be
Data centers
taking
get tax
off
breaks,
and
while our taxes go up. The system is broken. I'm Rob Sand. I'll take on the insiders that rigged it. Bring back accountability.
And
I'll work only for you.
A historic drive-in
And
theater.
I-
Movie night under the stars, alive for almost 80 years.
That's what it's all about, the experience.
Watch Iowa's News Now tonight as we celebrate Amazing America. Brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision.
why don't doing people tight with the
Welcome back here on Iowa's News Now. We've seen pretty quiet conditions
people
across the
could
area
be
today.
fun
More
and
clouds
doing
over the
it.
last few hours or so, and we've had a couple of brief rain showers kind of pop up here really quickly as we gone throughout the afternoon. give you a radar update in just a second. But yeah, starting to lose a little bit of that cloud cover now in the Coralville areas. We give you a live look down there. In terms of temperatures across the area, 82 in Cedar Rapids, 84 in Dubuque, 86 in Iowa City, and 81 up in Waterloo. A lot of rain falling over the past 24 hours or so, especially after all of those thunderstorms that we saw throughout yesterday afternoon as well as into the evening. Some spots along the Iowa and Minnesota border there near Mitchell and Howard counties, 4, 5 to almost 6 inches in some spots up that way. That's led to some river flooding, or at least some potential river flooding as that activity kind of moves downstream now. We'll probably start to see some of these rivers really rise, especially Cedar River towards the water. Good news is we're not seeing much in the way of additional rain today. We've got just some of these isolated showers that have popped up. They pop up really, really quickly, and then just as quickly they're kind of fizzling away here as we have later on this evening. So mostly dry conditions expected through the rest of the night, and mostly quiet dry forecast pattern as we move forward. We may see a stray shower or two once again on Friday, and then by the weekend and early next week, a very dry pattern is going to be shaping up, and that's because of the location of the jet stream. That is going to go way off to our north here. We're going to see this big high-pressure ridge build in across most of the country.
If you doing
that keep things really, really quiet and dry around here, not only into this weekend, but as well, but
not that
much as well. So not only
you might die.
They are going to be warming up as
I
well.
don't know when they're going to drain
upper 80s for both Saturday and Sunday, before we're likely seeing temperatures back into the 90s early next week, and we could see most of next week with temperatures 90 degrees or above. It's going to be very humid as well. Dew point values in those middle to upper 60s during that time frame as well. This could potentially push those heat index values near 100 degrees. So lots in regards to that, but in terms of the wet weather, it's not going to see much of it around here. Maybe a stray shower or two through the rest of the evening. Otherwise, most of tonight is looking quiet and dry. We'll start to get that cold front finally moving out of the area. Cloudy conditions throughout tomorrow. Kind of a cloudy day of this week. Stray shower will be possible, and then we'll finally get things to clear out really, really quickly. High pressure building in for Saturday. We expect a lot of sunshine for at least the start of the weekend. So we'll see those temperatures rise quickly this week, and you can see through most of next week.
I give they kill one in me.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer
and you have two in me because I'm not just
America's most patriotic brand. I can take it all in. You can do anything in the new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchasing at 0% financing will get $3,000 total bonus cash allowance, plus no monthly payments for 90 days on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door models.
I'm a fifth-generation farmer. My family's been here for 100 years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Henson's working to eliminate the death tax, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting to kill the death tax, and to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
You've seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up.
I'm going to do
guaranteed. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes a plan.
Like we are borrowed twins because
since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your help. Call for more information and your free.
hate to be on, but do them like that. Maybe I would do a digger again.
Exercising, eating well,
and
getting plenty of sleep, staying mentally active,
and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. Prevagen can help supplement these good habits because it's made for your brain. Add Prevagen to your daily routine.
And Prevagen is good for your brain.
For your brain.
A morning commute, a trip to the store, a weekend getaway. Millions of drivers take to the roads every day. But unfortunately, thousands end up in crashes. The good news, safety tests like these are raising the bar for protection on the road.
We see crash avoidance technology in particular is reducing front to rear crashes that are reported to police by about 50%.
At 40 plus miles per hour, the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety puts new technology and materials under real-world pressure. And this summer, 4 more 2026 models earned their top Safety Big Plus rating. The Audi A6, BMW X1, Mazda CX-5, and the Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid. All vehicles getting top marks for performance in front and side collisions, crash prevention technology, headlights, and seatbelt safety.
They do, in many cases, have the latest and greatest technology. So they have crash avoidance technology that uses forward-looking sensors to detect other vehicles, motorcycles, pedestrians.
And with a renewed focus on protecting passengers,
they've added seatbelt technology to help protect the driver. We haven't seen the same improvements in the
Why I don't help them is because
a little bit of time to catch up.
If you are car shopping this summer, safety doesn't have to come with a luxury price tag.
We have
the problem with going in with three people you have more and
driving behaviors like speeding, texting, and impairment remain the leading cause of crashes. Evan Moon, CBS News.
Pretty good chance you've had a meal at a pizza ranch around Iowa. We've got 70 of them across the state, but one guy from here is going beyond the borders, trying to visit every single pizza ranch in the country. Brooklyn Hyde catches up with him as he pushes 230 different locations.
Jason's Pizza Ranch journey traces back to a previous relationship.
Even though I visited my first location in Muscatine, Iowa in 2005, the passion really started in 2014 when I was dating a lady in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, who happened to be a big Pizza Ranch fanatic in her own right.
And while that relationship ran its course, his love for Pizza Ranch was just getting started.
The passion still carried on even after that relationship ended. And eventually it got to the point where after I hit 100 in 2023, somebody suggested you should probably go visit them all.
And his stop in Prairie du Chien, 228, rounds out his visits for now.
You come so far, but then you realize it never really ends, you know, because ultimately the business never stops growing. And I watch for when those new locations will open and then plan a visit around them.
Well, Jason has his favorites.
When I go for the buffet your way, if it's a dessert, it's cherry dessert. Anything else, I typically go for stuffed buffalo chicken.
Each location is special.
I never play favorites. I honestly believe that every location is unique.
And even after hitting 228, his Pizza Ranch trips are far from over.
You just keep going. I mean, I love what I do, and I just love Pizza Ranch because of the environment, of course. You just don't get an environment like this anywhere, if you ask me.
The Iowa State Fair is bringing 84 new foods to the fairgrounds this year with flavors ranging from Dubai chocolate to caviar topped chicken nuggets.
Dubai chocolate.
Plenty of Iowa favorites like pork, corn, and butter, plus several treats created to celebrate America's 250th birthday. The Iowa State Fair runs from August 13th through the 23rd in Des Moines.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Look at look at.
Here's a final check of that 7-day forecast.
Watching my technicians, the surgery center, our managers all grow towards this common goal of, hey, let's provide the best care that we can. Having patients come in and say to us, gosh, I've not gotten medical care like this before, where I feel so cared for. Being able to hear that back from patients, huge. We get tremendous gratification from that.
I mean,
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Group.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check.
This tell you.
Ford quality. And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years. And State Auditor Rob Sand has one job. It's not this or this. Rob Sand's job is to protect taxpayer money. But when millions went missing, what did Sand do? Almost nothing.
Millions of dollars were misplaced, and the state auditor failed to uncover the matter.
The auditor's office took no action.
Rob Sand. So much pizza in my mouth right now. Whatever he's doing, it's not working.
No action. No action.
Good to be with you. I'm Tony DeCobo. The breaking news right now. For the first time tonight, we're hearing from the roommate of the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. Describe the moments that followed.
I just asked him in person if what he said was true the night before, and he said it was. Started crying a little bit and said he wishes he hadn't done it.
Also breaking tonight, flooding emergency. Another deluge on the East Coast tonight after heavy
I'm
thunderstorms underwater for the second time this week. Rob Marciano with what's next in the forecast, and will there be a break? Graham Platter dropping out of that critical U.S. Senate race in Maine, sending Democrats scrambling to find a replacement. After all the accusations, why didn't they see this coming?
We believe that for the movement to continue, it can't be made.
The businesses go, and the striking Viking, everything you need to know about the 6'5" star of this year's World Cup, Norway's Erling Haaland. Why are people so into him? And the good stuff tonight, the list is out. The new food that will be served at the Iowa State Fair, famously bad for you, but
my
so
eyes
good, and we got the pictures.
we wondered did even have great eyes.
Good evening. We begin tonight in Utah. The big developments there at a pretrial hearing of Tyler Robinson, the 23-year-old accused of killing conservative activist Charlie Kirk. For the first time, we saw and we heard from Lance Twiggs as Robinson's former roommate and romantic partner. Twiggs is heard telling law enforcement in a recorded interview that he spoke to Robinson the day after the shooting and that Robinson said he wished he, quote, hadn't done it. Our Carter Evans leads us off now from Provo, Utah. Carter, good evening.
Midday, like that, it's fatal. Fatal midday.
Tears in her eyes, everyone else was riveted to the screen, and Tyler Robinson showed no emotion as we heard from the person who will likely be the prosecution's star witness.
My name is Lance Twiggs.
Today, prosecutors played an interview with Tyler Robinson's former roommate and romantic partner, describing the moment they first saw each other the day after the shooting of Charlie Kirk.
I just asked him in person if what he said was true the night before, and he said it was. He started crying a little bit and said he wishes he hadn't done it.
Twiggs told investigators Robinson first texted hours after the murder. The message? Stop what you're doing and look under my keyboard. Twiggs found a handwritten note that said, I had an opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it. In court, Agent Brian Davis read the text exchanges.
You weren't the one who did it, right? Then Tyler says, I am, I'm sorry. Then Tyler says, why did I do it? And Lance says, yeah. Tyler says, I had enough of his hatred. Some hate can't be negotiated out.
Twiggs received limited immunity in exchange for talking with prosecutors in April, where they showed surveillance photos.
That looks like him in terms of the shoes he's wearing, the sunglasses. The last two definitely do look like him. They do look like Tyler Robinson.
Twiggs said Robinson had previously only spoken about politics on occasion.
Usually if he did talk about politics stuff, it was relating to Trump or current policies. I personally have never heard him talk about Charlie Kirk.
Now, in addition to the testimony, prosecutors said they also had Robinson's DNA on the murder weapon and bullets he allegedly engraved before the shooting. Tomorrow, the judge will decide if all of this is enough evidence to move forward with a murder trial. Tony?
Carter, thank you. There's breaking news tonight from our CBS weather team. Torrential rain and flash floods in central New Jersey this evening, up to 3 inches in a single hour. And more than 70 million people are in the path of severe storms tonight from the East Coast into the central U.S. Meteorologist Rob Marciano tracking it all.
I hate. If I see that, I believe the dog water.
Fire departments call to rescue drivers.
It's all good. It's all good.
In Edison, New Jersey, police were called to divert drivers around low-lying streets.
Yeah.
Cars submerged by the fast-rising water. The rain falling hard.
I mean,
fast, the police responding quickly, wading through knee-deep water to rescue motorists after flash floodwater inundated their cars. Parking lots look like ponds as late-day traffic stalled along the highways. The storm moving through as people in the Northeast.
I mean, if I don't have to put them on, I will be happy because he did that bad.
And unfortunately, we have more rounds of rain coming this week, but we got to get through tonight first. We still have flash flood warnings in parts of New Jersey, including much of Philadelphia. So they're still getting some heavy rain there. We've had some severe weather go through Washington, D.C., including just south of there, a tornado spotted heading towards the south part of Salisbury. Meanwhile, that flash flood watches, they go all the way back through the heartland. Some of these go through Saturday. Another day of soaking rain in New Jersey. Some spots getting 4, nearly 5 inches in Kendall Park, New Jersey. This is after what we saw earlier in the week. So they are primed for more flooding if anything else comes, which we do think will happen. Maybe not tomorrow because that's where it's going to be in Nashville and Lexington.
I mean,
they're saturated as well. Heading across towards Roanoke. Another round developing behind that one tomorrow night in St. Louis. And so we'll see anywhere from maybe 1 to 2 inches across parts of New Jersey and Philadelphia.
I would want to
3 to 5
to have who go it. God, he hurt. I shit.
Rob, thank you. Shifting out of Maine, a key state, and Democrats plan to win back the U.S. Senate, but that plan is in some trouble tonight as Maine Democrats are now scrambling to replace nominee Graham Plattner, who is not going quickly or quietly. Our Kaylee Dewey Burns has more now from Portland.
In Portland, Maine, known for its lighthouses, voters are navigating uncharted political waters now that Graham Plattner has said he's dropping his Senate bid.
I was with Graham Plattner, and I don't know how to feel about what's going to happen now.
The Democratic mission to oust Republican veteran Susan Collins has been upended.
It's more disappointing and more like, okay, we thought we knew what we were doing, but now we need to refigure that.
It can't be made.
Plattner announced the end of his campaign Wednesday night in a blistering 11-minute video in which he denied allegations of sexual and physical abuse, but claimed the political establishment was pushing him out.
Those in power who have the ability to do so are using these allegations as an excuse to take away all of the things that we need to run a campaign.
The state Democratic Party has until July 27th to pick a replacement. They announced they'll hold a nominating convention, but are trying to figure out how and when to do so. The progressive political novice urged the party to pick someone who shares his values.
It needs to be driven not from back rooms, but by the will of the people.
Even before Plattner's announcement, potential candidates were lining up to replace him, including former state Senate President Troy Jackson, a progressive Plattner ally.
There's a movement right now of people that are upset with government, and I don't want to see it die.
Now, here's the catch. Plattner still hasn't officially filed his paperwork to end his campaign, and he has until 5 p.m. on Monday to do it, or else his name will remain on the ballot. And Plattner has told his campaign he's going to wait until the last day, likely creating even more anxiety for the party. Tony.
Caitlin, thank you very much. The big question tonight is why did so many in the Democratic Party, the party of Black Lives Matter and Believe Women, continue to see Graham Plattner as a future star, despite scandal after scandal that seemed to undermine those principles and more? Despite his old Reddit comments about
little too late because if I didn't put on my ratchet, I would have lied.
Through all of that
but
and more, Plattner downplayed played or
and
denied
I
the claims
whittled
and was
it
defended by the
in.
party in some of its biggest voices.
I mean,
should have second chances.
If this is a character election,
I mean
Trump
it.
has a lot to answer for as well.
Be whittle like if you keep.
So what's behind all that
If you are
support for him until
whittling,
now?
whittle,
Could it
whittle,
simply be
whittle,
that he was winning?
whittle,
That
whittle,
he'd blown out the
whittle.
sitting governor in the Democratic primary? It sure seemed like the Democrats' best chance to beat Maine's Republican Senator Susan Collins. In political circles, the answer, it appears, was yes. Many
If you
Democrats
whittle,
knew
whittle,
Platter had
whittle,
character
whittle,
issues.
whittle.
The theory from Daniel Morath, the political
I
strategist
have
who plucked
meaning.
Platter from
You're
obscurity
going to
and made him into a star,
stop it.
was that the voters wouldn't care, that they wanted, quote, real people who have lived real lives.
I mean, we want people who didn't run for student council, right? We want people who have not been spending their entire lives planning their ascent to political power.
But after Platter was accused of rape this week, it turned out that theory had its limits. Character does matter. Platter denied the accusation, but for some Democrats, he'd committed the one offense no political party can tolerate. He started to look like a loser. Turning now to the most intense fighting between the United States and Iran since President Trump struck a deal for talks. That was 3 weeks ago. The U.S. pounding some 90 targets in Iran overnight, and Iran responding with ballistic missiles and drones aimed at U.S. bases and military assets in the region. We get the latest now from Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes.
Another barrage of U.S.
If you whittle and you're close to dead,
military targets
you're
hit
going to
above 170 as the Iranians targeted U.S. facilities in Kuwait, Qatar, and Bahrain. At a funeral march for Ayatollah Khamenei, the crowd unfurled a banner that read, "Hey Trump, we will kill you."
Rank number one on the kill list for Iran.
The White House offered a new explanation today for why Trump left Turkey yesterday on the old Air Force One after flying there on the new jet gifted by the government of Qatar. They said Trump has many enemies and we use every tool at our disposal, including distraction and misdirection, to address those threats. CBS News has learned it was the Secret Service that advised Trump to take the old Air Force One after hostilities reignited in Iran.
If there's actually a war in the region going on, you actually have to take care of the chief executive, and that requires a proper, fully missionized aircraft.
Richard Abulafia is an aerospace expert. What makes you think that the new Air Force One isn't fully missionized?
The amount of time and money that they put into it is frankly laughable. It's coming up with an incredibly elaborate communication suite that allows encrypted communications with U.S. and allied battlefield commanders all over the globe. This is a many-year, many billions of dollars undertaking, but that's not what happened here.
What happened here is that the U.S. Air Force spent about 1 year retrofitting the jet, so Trump was able to use it for the first time last week, just in time for the nation's 250th birthday. Tony?
Nancy, thank you. We turn now to World Cup action. France is moving on, defeating Morocco 2-0. But let's talk about Norway and perhaps the biggest breakout star of the games. Erling Haaland has killed on the field, leading his team to the quarterfinals. And on social media, a more wholesome side has captivated millions. CBS's Lee Canary reports.
With a nickname like the Striking Viking, Erling Haaland is used to getting a lot of attention. But Norway's success in the World Cup and its viral rallying cry, the Viking Row, has propelled Haaland into the American mainstream.
Haaland, he wants another one. He's got another one.
He scored twice to knock out 5-time champions Brazil.
I remember I said it right before the game started. Guys, no matter what happens, just smile and enjoy it.
Yeah! He is almost always enjoying it as he shows his 59 million
you all
followers
can
on
get my
Instagram.
ballot.
A rising star with global appeal, following in the footsteps of Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi, earning $80 million a year. Haaland isn't the only one cashing in. So far, the World Cup has brought a boost to U.S. host cities. Spending is up more than 6% from the same time last year, and tourism income up more than 16%.
I couldn't attack now, but my honest opinion, I don't want to know dead.
Erling Holland comes here for his tomahawk steaks. He's so lovely. At his local farm shop, staff are just as charmed. England, Norway, you have skin and bones, baby. No, Holland, you are English. Who are you rooting for?
We've got to support England, unfortunately, as much as we love our customers.
This weekend, England's love for Holland is on hold.
Very nicely. Thank you very much. Up next, new developments in the case of the missing mom, Lynette Hooker, who disappeared off the Bahamas coast back in April.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Besenra, an
I mean, if I can kill the fire one, I happen up with it, maybe kill the devil.
Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Besenra is right for you.
Oh.
Dave here is helping Consumer Cellular cut bills. Hey, Dave, what could you save switching 2 unlimited lines from Big Wireless? Up to $600 a year. Save up to half and get
I mean, Poland take more time because
Every great day starts with your gut. Try
you can
for daily gut support.
find what to plan, what not to plan in the way
Vocalax gummies for daily gut support.
ban and a tornado will fly in
When I heard her
to
say she
play.
has osteoporosis, I thought the last thing I want is to sit around all day like someone I know.
I mean, the key part about that is timing the drain. If you have to use the drain, that will help fretted maybe. I hate fretted because it's kind of like hiding in wizard. Hiding in pirate. No more. I mean,
muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems as they have been reported with Evenity.
I delete.
Unusual fibron fractures have occurred with Evenity.
I delete the.
We're back with a new wrinkle tonight in the case of Lynette Hooker. According to her family, the story her husband Brian has been telling about the night she went missing in the Bahamas is apparently not what investigators actually believe happened. CBS's Christian Benavides has our update.
How many people on board?
Tonight, it appears Coast Guard investigators are disputing Brian Hooker's account of how his wife, Lynette Hooker, disappeared. CBS News has learned family members of the missing Michigan mother have been told she made it back to the sailboat, and they are looking into the possibility there was a physical altercation on board. Her husband maintains back in April they were returning to the boat moored off of Hopetown in the Bahamas when she bounced off their dinghy. We spoke to Brian Hooker shortly after his wife disappeared.
What was it like to sail together? Fantastic. We're more like co-captains.
Investigators have been analyzing evidence from the sailboat at an FBI facility in Quantico after it was seized in May.
Right now, the boat's being seized.
Investigators, in my mind, clearly have evidence that they're not giving yet to the public. Prosecutors will wait until they get every scrap of data analyzed to ensure they have an airtight case.
Brian Hooker has not been charged with a crime and denies wrongdoing. Lynette Hooker's mother, Darlene Hamlin, previously told us she believes his story doesn't add up and claims her daughter tried to leave.
She says, I can't take anymore, Mom. Get on a plane and come home. She says, I want my stuff. And I said, I want you. She bought a ticket, but she never came.
The Coast Guard said that it could not comment on an ongoing investigation. Brian Hooker has retained a new attorney. We did reach out to him, but have not heard back about these new developments. Tony?
Christian, thank you. When we come back, remembering power ballad icon Bonnie Tyler and the story of how she got that famous raspy voice. Stay with us.
severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms,
I'm like
you out of the picture.
Bonnie Tyler did. Be good.
Get back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief as
I'm
early
like
as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage to the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and help people achieve
the hoeing of the hand is good. Be good.
Infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief,
believe
repair, and remission.
He can
Ready
kill
to
me.
get back in the picture?
I believe.
Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's plus UC.
Can't.
These dishes are still dirty.
And he will get the number.
Filter.
Yep, this is the heart of your dishwasher. If it's all cooked up, your dishes won't get really exactly. Hard on clean, staff stay flat and flush. Only these action packs have double the Dawn power. Break it down, dried on food, and fruit residue for a safe and effective clean. Even on your filter.
Woman can no.
What I do, Cascade, Roto-Rooter recommended, safe advice.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Among neck pain sufferers, BioFreeze gel was found 2 times more effective than ice, so you can keep on going. BioFreeze, green means go.
People are building things in America again, which calls for the best of America, our people. Introducing America's Workforce Academy, built by Meta. Paid training, a job, and a path to America's future. The future is for everyone.
Want to know Putin? It one day.
Are loud, filled with symptoms that can get worse, like
And
coughing,
depth
mucus, breathlessness, and
are
behind those flares,
about
the
good
risk of
to
permanent
play
lung
the
damage.
game.
Your bronchiectasis
If
symptoms
you
can get
eliminate
loud, but
depth,
it's time
you
to
have
get
to
louder.
get
Make
gear
your voice
them
heard by talking to a pulmonologist about a different bronchiectasis treatment option. Learn more at treatbe.com. Even the toughest cowboys get
El
hurt.
Moro, Mero, Mero.
I ride with Rolaids Max Strength.
El Mero.
Am I a cowboy now?
No.
Look at how much help the pod have.
On all your screens.
This is how the second orc a chicken would tough and
No
hard.
matter where you get your music, there's a good chance you heard a tribute today to Queen of the Power Ballad, Bonnie Tyler.
There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart.
One of the biggest hit makers of the 80s died yesterday after a long illness, leaving behind a catalog including It's a Heartache, Holding Out for a Hero, and her most popular hit, 1983's Total Eclipse of the Heart. It's a song she said she never got tired of singing. Her voice, iconic and raspy, was actually an accident caused by screaming too soon after vocal cord surgery. She was frustrated, she said. Former VJ Martha Quinn said the voice is part of the DNA of every member of the MTV generation. Bonnie Tyler was 75 years old. Outside
Why
Baltimore
you get
tonight,
past the
investigators are
double
trying to figure out
butted?
what caused this crash of a commuter bus. You'll see
The
it in the upper
single
left of your screen.
butted or
It
a
sent
pita
36
cake?
people to the hospital last night, including the driver. The bus plowed through 11 vehicles and some power lines before slamming into a FedEx building. And an airline mishap in Canada this afternoon. An Air Canada flight from Los Angeles veered off the taxiway into the grass after landing at Montreal International. No injuries reported, but a runway was temporarily closed while passengers evacuated. Up next, the good stuff on a stick. We're headed out to the heartland for a taste of Americana with some of the weirdest, most delicious looking foods at the Iowa State Fair.
Pair your GLP-1s with personalized plan from Noom for big results. Like losing 37% more weight when you build healthy habits with Noom. Noom is more than that, which is honestly why I chose Noom. GLP-1s to kickstart Start your weight loss, doomed to make it last. Get started now for $79.
Imagine if Tide disappeared.
Wait, what?
Not like that. Like Tide Evo. Introducing the revolutionary new Tide Evo. So clean, it disappears.
Mom, your mouth and eyes are doing that thing again.
Not again.
Let's talk to your doctor.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults.
Austedo XR can significantly
The hurt why don't count
with some senior responses early as
cause
and mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression,
I
suicidal
did
thoughts, or actions in
read
patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take
because
liver problems or taking recipe
it caused
Austedo XR may cause a
why
or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff
why
muscles,
the
or
hurt
sneaking or sweating.
wanna blame them bad blood and Uncle don't count it because
Austedo XR.
it did the mint quick. Eat the mint quick or Fritos will want.
For pain in multiple spots like here, here, or here. Salon Pass patches.
Like.
Sit firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salon Pass. It's good medicine.
Mint quick or humping can ruin
8 in 10 women agree
bad
that feeling healthy
beyond
makes them
repair.
feel beautiful.
From glow to grow, Nature's Bounty has solutions to supplement all of you. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Excuse me. Who's that? Online data tracker. Honestly, everywhere I browse.
Croon.
Ta-ta. You know blank what it do a hang. Because
Only pay for what you need.
there are hunting that keep updating the hunting that dial.
Reality hits. A new phase has arrived. Starting at age 9, ask their doctor about HPV vaccination.
Who wants to share what they're holding in?
I'm holding in gas.
Try Pepto Gas and Bloating. It relieves bloating, discomfort, and pressure.
I call that a breakthrough. Pepto for targeted
I mean,
We are back with the good stuff. The Iowa State Fair, which opens next month, they've just released a list of the food you can expect. Corn dogs, of course, since along with being at least 35 and a natural-born citizen, the requirements for being president now include nibbling on one. But this fair is much more than corn dogs. Past years have helped popularize the entire food on a stick idea. Quote, Americana in its most portable, edible form.
Dawn of Day.
And in addition to fried Oreos and anything else that can be fried or wrapped in bacon, you'll find it there. And while much of America has indeed moved toward eating clean, whatever that means, they're going in a different direction out there.
Help up the
Iowa, with
budget.
80 or so brand new foods, among them Star-Spangled Swine. That's pork belly and red soda glaze with blue and white honey crystals, served on a stick, of course. For vegetarians, there's the Flintstones-themed Bedrock Twist, a deep-fried pretzel topped with fruity pebbles. But most of the fare is for carnivores who might like the Liberty shrimp melt stuffed bread with shrimp Alfredo, or the porky parm gnocchi featuring sausage tossed in a Parmesan sauce with a pesto drizzle, or the caviar and chicken nuggets, self-explanatory. Corn dog fans can try a peanut butter and jelly version this year, and for dessert, a butter-dipped ice cream cone, which is exactly what it sounds like. Some people will tell you there's nothing new under the sun.
mean,
Those people
if you
have
don't
never been to
know
Iowa.
nothing,
That's another day in America. I'm Tony
the
Nicole. For all of
budget
us here at
are
CBS
going
News,
to be
thanks for
tough.
watching. Good night.
The enemies are going to be tough. Wonk. Peter the shit.
News now.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
That
The recycle bin.
is bad.
I sent for this.
You're
Oh,
buying
bad
life insurance now.
dad.
Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing
If
I need is
you
another
don't
bill.
know
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills.
why I hate it so
Look
bad,
at this. Cost
it's
pennies a
because
day.
look
That's right.
at how
Clone
the
life
labor
insurance
died
starts
like
at $9.95.
tomorrow. Have over 20
And
K.
this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is
I
guaranteed,
think
and so is your acceptance. That
they
makes the plan
have
quick
covered
and easy. There are no
the
medical questions,
enemy
no physical exam.
way too much.
Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health.
I'm
Call for
getting
more information
good.
and your free gift today.
It would and how much it would because you have to try to kill almost everyone.
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 6.
A new state law is forcing Linmar to change plans for a multi-million-dollar project. What they're changing? Coming up.
Coralville police are investigating after possible human remains were found on Wednesday morning. They were called out to the 1700 block 8th Street at about 9 in the morning after someone reported to find what appeared to be a human bone. Investigators later found several others in the area. There's been no identification so far. No information will be released as the investigation into all this continues.
3 suspects across 2 major cases in eastern Iowa are set for court this week. We'll start in Johnson County, where the 2 suspects charged with attempted murder after April's mass shooting in the Pet Mall are scheduled for hearings Friday afternoon. Marion Jones, accused of firing 6 shots and hitting 5 people during a fight about 1:45 in the morning on April 19th. He has a hearing Friday at 1:30 to try to get his case moved to juvenile court because he was 17 when the shooting happened. Jones and Kamari Dozier are then together in court for a hearing at 2:30. Dozier's accused of giving Jones the gun just before the shooting. He was arrested in late May, not long after Jones was extradited back to Iowa from Georgia, where he was arrested about 3 weeks after the shooting.
If you
About
are
40 people were
afraid
involved in that
you're
fight on the
a
19th.
hang,
Investigators say none of the 5
you
people that were
have
shot were part of
to
it.
be
Both
like
suspects pled not guilty to the
careful
charges and
to
are scheduled for trial in August. All 5 victims
destroy the
survived.
enemy
University of Iowa
be
spent
her
more than
day.
a month in the hospital. Miranda
Oop
Peters
your
is
ass.
still recovering in a rehab center, according to an update from her sister last week on the GoFundMe page. We've got a link to that update with this story at iowasnewsnow.com. And a Lynn County cold case suspect is scheduled for court Friday afternoon. Michael Shapper was arrested last May for the December 1983 murder of Raul Novak. Shapper was extradited from Oregon, where he apparently lived for years after his days in eastern Iowa. Let's look back at his extradition hearing in Oregon late last May. Investigators say new DNA evidence found on clothes and a hammer at the crime scene in '83 linked Shapper to the murder. He's also pled not guilty to those charges, set to go to trial in January. We'll get your recaps of both hearings from Lynn and Johnson counties Friday on Iowa's News Now and up on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel.
Switching gears now to look at your weather for a forecast. We had an increase in cloud cover as we've gone throughout the afternoon and early evening, but we're starting to see some of those clouds kind of break apart now. And as you can see from our Skycam shot here in Cedar Rapids, we do have a little bit more sunshine now starting to show out there. Temperature-wise, it has been a little bit cooler today than where we were on Wednesday. 81 is where we currently stand, which is the light breeze out of the west. Here's the latest on our radar view. You can see some of the isolated showers that have been popping up. We've seen this over the past couple of hours, some brief rain, and then those will eventually kind of collapse and fall apart. So most of the evening is going to stay dry around here, as well as into tonight. We'll see overnight temperatures drop back into the middle and upper 60s. Friday is looking very similar. Mostly cloudy skies, though, and then the sunshine returns in hot and humid conditions for this weekend. More details on
I
that coming up
think
here.
he won't hate your butt. Hold it now.
With 2 data center projects currently underway,
He won't hate your call.
on the development of these centers in the community. Now, with the 3rd project in the works, things seem to be changing in the city of Five Seasons. A permit granted by the city on June 22nd gave Clock
He
Cedar
won't
Rapids
hate the
LLC
night terror
90,000 square foot facility
either.
found at 1815 33rd Avenue.
Klopp is a branch of the Minnesota-based property development firm Obadin, a company that has experience building smaller data center projects in Des Moines, similar to the newly approved project that is set to be as big as half of the Target Supercenter. City officials have already stated that the project has zero city incentives, but are still facing questions from members of the public. Some people on social media commented. I asked Mayor Tiffany O'Donnell about how this project unfolded.
This was a routine economic development project for an industrial area on the southwest side of town. So, when this comes to the city, we ask basic questions like, does it align with the land use, which this area has been zoned for this industrial use since early 2000. I think it's important that we define the differences in data centers, in size and scope. And the one that's going in the 33rd Avenue parcel aligns with everything that's there already, and it might even exceed some of the requirements of the other projects that are already existing.
In a statement from Obadin regarding the new project on 33rd Avenue, Senior Vice President of Development and Data Center Lead Drew Johnson stated 90% of our subcontractor base will come from the greater Cedar Rapids area.
That have 20K or
Cedar Rapids officials still have no timeline on when the project will be completed. In Cedar Rapids, DeAndre Lewis, Iowa News Now.
The people will be here. I don't feel. Can you get a team?
I walked through the current facilities with their superintendent.
Reality.
Our student body is growing, and we're looking at opportunities to get kids into some safer indoor athletic spaces. We've got overcrowding kids in the hallways. We have a need for updated weight room facilities. We need additional space for girls wrestling.
The district's original vision was to complete the entire project at once, but after changes to Iowa's SAVE funding formula, which now has more funding towards property tax relief, Linmar estimates it could lose about $12.8 million in future borrowing capacity over the next 10 years, forcing them to rethink the plan.
What we're looking at now is splitting that into two phases. We're currently in the development of trying to understand and communicate with our board and community about what a possible two-phase approach would look like.
The school board has already approved borrowing $29 million through PPEL, a localized property tax school districts use to fund infrastructure, technology, and facility maintenance. Administrators are now determining what can be completed in phase one with that funding.
These are original locker rooms to the facilities. You can kind of see that things are outdated, the space is really tight.
Renovated locker rooms, expanded training areas, and updated weight room space are among the improvements being considered first.
Both our boys and girls wrestling teams have to use the same facility. We have to spread kids out. We have to start early in the morning, go later in the evening so that they can all fit in the space that's designed for their sport or activity.
A timeline for the project isn't finalized, but the board will continue discussions on Monday. In Marion, Keeley Wynn, Iowa News Now.
A national Democratic group is setting its sights on Iowa's Secretary of State race, coming up while the Democratic calendar says it's time for change.
The reality of defeat. Learn about how Chit Chat Right has attacked this season using last season's permanent loss as motivation.
Iowa's News Now heard community concerns over a proposed gas plant, so we talked to the experts, hear their thoughts, and the power company's response.
We do can mark the end of
News Now.
or it can mark
It's Hy-Vee's one-day sale.
a
Friday, July
jumping
10th. Hy-Vee eggs, just 77 cents. Fresh ground chuck, just $4.99 a pound.
you know my
just
belt.
69 cents. Gatorade,
Good.
$4.99 each
Hang
when you
to
buy
the
two.
bit.
Hy-Vee macaroni and cheese, just
That
49 cents. Hy-Vee cereal, just
The
$1.88.
video game over.
Save on chunk like tuna and
Good.
get Frito-Lay snacks for just $2.99. Friday, July 10th. Plus get free delivery all summer. Only
It
at Hy-Vee.
didn't little yeah, boy.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power
Because
Ford is number
it
one
does.
in vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling
I
trucks.
have to
great
go
deals,
to
crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
accuracy
For over
still
30 years,
no
Denver Mattress has been
accuracy,
crafting
but
factory direct mattresses with innovative designs and and unrivaled quality, improving the sleeping lives of millions of people one night at a time. And during the anniversary sale, save up to $200 on our Doctor's Choice collection. Or get a $300 gift when you purchase any Tempur-Pedic. For a better tomorrow tonight, check out the Colorado Queen, now only $249.99. Plus, save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Denver Mattress, the easiest way to get the right mattress.
Iowa farmers always had champions in the Senate. What happened?
Now the Senate is considering Ashley Hinson's Save Our Bacon Act in the Farm Bill, and it's a scam. It's a giveaway to Chinese corporations, wiping out laws that protect family farms, dumps more toxins in our communities, and puts Iowa farmers out of business.
The Save Our Bacon Act saves China's bacon, not ours.
We can act now. Stop Ashley Hinson's handout to China. Tell our senators, vote no on the Save Our Bacon Act in the Farm Bill.
A historic drive-in theater, keeping movie night under the stars.
The
alive for almost 80
unread
years.
That's what's all about the experience.
Watch Iowa's News Now tonight as we celebrate Amazing America. Brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision.
The ball I have to
Tonight, a new round of hostilities between the United States and Iran. It comes as the president has signaled there is no more ceasefire, and Iran continues to insist its control of the Strait of Hormuz will remain. The stated goal from U.S. Central Command to further degrade Iran's ability to attack commercial shipping and innocent
I'm
civilian
teaming
mariners.
number
Strait of Hormuz.
good.
The nearly 200 U.S. strikes, a response to Iran's latest attacks
But
on commercial
not
shipping
a
vessels in the
balance,
Strait.
or I'm
Later responding to American attacks
we
with the
don't
drone
get no
on
more
U.S.
teammate.
assets in
I'm
Arab
leaving now.
The Speaker of Iran's parliament posting
Balance
online, if you strike, you'll
Balance
get hit, adding
you
the Strait of
shot.
Hormuz will only open with Iranian arrangements, not American
If
threats.
he want
As
to
President
dart,
Trump insists Iran wants to
I'm
make a deal
leaving
now.
because we know that I have more than one wizard. I'm going away because people be like stupid.
The hostilities playing out the same week Iran's
Hey,
late
and
Supreme Leader Ali
people
Khamenei,
don't know
killed by
shit.
U.S. and Israeli attacks, is set to be
Of
buried.
course that
Event
one
that brought millions of Iranians
really.
together, calling for revenge against the United States and, more specifically, Donald Trump. Critics blaming the president for firing regional and cultural experts and instead having aides and his son-in-law negotiate the memorandum of understanding with ambiguities about the terms of the agreement.
All those things were left open, poorly drafted MOU. The president seems to say different things, which does not help. One day the
Okay.
is good, the Iranian people and the leadership is there. Another one, they're
I'm
poor.
doing not doing
Clear anger
with
with
the
Iran, he hasn't
balance.
ruled out more negotiations.
Really.
Leaders from Gulf countries have condemned Iran's attacks, but are also
No.
calling for de-escalation and a return
Nope.
to diplomacy.
Sorry.
In Washington,
Not doing
I'm
with
Christine
it
Frizzell.
with the balance.
The Democratic
Yeah, I'm going to help you, then okay.
to its list of battleground states for 2026. The PAC is hoping to flip on
I know
Secretary of
the
State's
that part
red to blue, throwing its support behind
because
Democrat Ryan Peterman, who's running against GOP incumbent Paul Page.
it will
about shaping our elections in a way that
not
is my
be
side.
what I'm going to.
Really is about making sure Iowans get to choose the leaders who shape the future of our state and the future of our country. And I think that's the mentality.
I'm not
Nonpartisan,
going
service-based
in with
approach we need
the
more than ever right now. So look at the attacks on
because
in Iowa.
people hate it,
If
but
re-elected, this would be Page's fifth
woohoo.
term as Iowa Secretary of State. But Peterman, a former naval officer, is wanting to stop that. Peterman criticizes
If you don't hit him in the Hampton, he will. Wow, that's a great team.
Make our elections more secure, but you gotta
That
make that more
don't hide now be hard. And we played game.
attack after attack on the right to vote by mail.
Peterman also calls paid out for complying with the federal government.
I'm not helping the
voter
good.
registration data.
The
includes
good
some
they
sensitive
can fuck
information
the
like personal
fuck
social
up.
security numbers. I have reached out
How
to
much
state
he get
campaigns, but have not heard
from
back.
people?
Des Moines, Skevin Sabal reporting.
Governor
Kim Reynolds says she hopes the federal government will appeal a court ruling that gets rid of the state's restrictions on SNAP benefits. Iowa had gotten USDA approval restricting what foods Iowans on SNAP could buy.
To
Like soda or
do
candy
it
benefits.
to
The court decision last month now blocking
Jimby
those
might be
restrictions.
good
On
on
SNAP,
tea.
some of the
He
rules are back in place in the state.
I hope they do at some point, to be quite honest, because I think it's so important. You know, this is about the health of our kids, and our data is horrible. So it doesn't mandate that they can't. It just says if taxpayer dollars are going to be used through this program that was designated to
I'm
provide
going to
nutritional
go in because
food for our kids, then that's the intent of the program, and we should adhere to that.
I know
State
the
data shows about 247,000 Iowans were getting SNAP benefits as of May, but that number was down from about 272,000 last year.
The popularity of raw milk is soaring as online influencers promote its possible health benefits, but this year alone, more than 80 illnesses in the U.S. are linked to raw milk. While plenty of people drink it and feel just fine, it can carry dangerous germs like Listeria and E. coli. A 2017 CDC report found those who consumed unpasteurized dairy products were about 840 times more likely to experience illness and 45 times more likely to be hospitalized compared to people who choose pasteurized dairy instead.
probably
And regulation varies from state to state, and safety
put
testing
in
varies from farm to farm.
my
So it's not all
dead
the same.
shit
Raw milk
go
used to
ahead
spread tuberculosis,
dead
typhoid, it killed
can
infants,
kill
and that's why we regulated and started pasteurizing.
Downer adds that with less CDC surveillance, even more cases may exist. Last year, the agency made reporting optional on
never
several
mind
germs that you might find in raw milk.
that one.
Temperatures will be very close to normal here as we head into our Friday, but warmer air will start surging into the area throughout this weekend as well as throughout much of next week. We'll talk about just how hot those temperatures will get. The full forecast is coming next on Iowa's News Now.
Just being a good friend of 10 years, I believed that she would pay me. Well, she didn't.
If that 81 don't know
CBS 2.
do
Watch Patty Omrock, only on Iowa's News Now.
Come on, let's go.
I can only do
Hey,
like
you alright?
poison the heart valve and
Came at the right time. We'll run some tests and figure this out together. Unity Point Health Cardiology
put that
looking
in
at
the
heart
way.
health from your perspective, from prevention to state-of-the-art treatment. Unity Point Health, expert care, focused on you.
Find everything you need to celebrate the summer and save big money at Menards.
The taco will remove it.
Or your one-stop shop for all your summer essentials. Whether you're soaking up the sun,
We know
gathering
that
around the campfire, or going on
a
your next summer
ticker.
adventure, Menards has everything you need to beat the heat.
I know that, and then I took a bit, and I have other with too. Do it.
Summer road trips sound like a great idea. So you
Other
got the
with
cooler
it,
and the
no,
luggage and the sports equipment and the pillows and blankets. That's when a van starts making a lot of sense. At Warehouse Auto in Swisher, we've got quality vans ready for summer vacations, tournaments, family visits, and
It
everything
can
else
keep
you
him
can fit
busy.
in Iowa
Yeah,
summer.
you're not getting
Visit us in Swisher or at warehouseauto.com.
It.
At Warehouse Auto, you'll enjoy van shopping.
And on the note, it
I'm a
already
fifth-generation
wet.
farmer. My family's been here for 100 years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Henson's working to eliminate the death tax, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley
I
Henson
don't
and
think
tell her to keep fighting
it's
to kill
good
the death
to
tax
do that,
and
but
to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
honestly,
Iowa's News Now delivers more stories in more places with more
I
stories
will
on
hate if you kill the bot in one hit. Okay.
yours. Watch Iowa's News Now weeknights on CBS 2.
Welcome back here on Iowa's News Now. A pretty comfortable day overall. A little bit muggy out there, but we did manage to get some clouds to move in throughout this afternoon, kind of keeping those temperatures in check a little bit today. We've got a lot of our reporting sites missing data here due to some issues with transferring some of that data. But 82 today in New Hampshire,
I want
83 in Waterloo,
the
84 in
Grim
Dubuque,
Talker
Cedar
to
Rapids,
die
and 86
because
in
Belrog,
Iowa City area. We've had a lot of rain
he's
over
a
the last
cunt.
24 hours or so after those thunderstorms
Look at
moved through
him.
the area throughout the afternoon and evening yesterday. Most of
Belrog,
the heavy
he's a
rain was
cunt.
along the Iowa and Minnesota border. There's some places near Mitchell and Howard County.
I heard
Picking
not
3, 4, almost 5 inches of rain up there. It's likely going to lead to some river flooding across portions of northeastern Iowa as all of that rain begins to feed its way into the Cedar River. So we watch
It
that
have
over
to
the next
be
couple
a
of days.
pre-pip
For now, not
or
really much widespread rain,
that
but we
one.
do have a couple of isolated showers and even some
And one
thunderstorms
hug
popping up
Captain
just to the south of Highway 20
Ortello.
here. There has been a funnel cloud report from Manchester. Keep in mind, we sometimes get this during the summer months. We get some of these funnel clouds to develop, but in terms of them ever touching the ground, it is very, very rare, and obviously it's not a big concern. But we'll be monitoring that here through the rest of the evening. The good news is no widespread rain.
I'm doing all the on the ticker because once he did, you can overtime.
Forecast pattern this weekend and early next week. That's going to be because the jet stream is going to surge well off to the north and far up into Canada here throughout this weekend and early into
It don't matter what we do. If we keep hitting the ball every turn, the problem is it's harder than a high one. Because if you overtime, the minion will remove it. Because that's one.
Back in the upper 80s by Sunday, and then eventually into the 90s for both Monday and Tuesday of next week.
If the ball have a bird on it,
to make it feel pretty muggy, so we could be looking at heat index values potentially close to 100 degrees through a large portion of next week. But on predictor, yeah, things are going to stay mostly quiet. We may see a couple more of these isolated showers.
I want them in.
Popping up here tonight. More clouds, though, expected to move in through Friday morning and Friday
because
afternoon. We may get that stray shower or two, but likely a mostly
I want them in the hard. Belrog can live.
Saturday to start off the weekend.
Because
around here. And that quick warm-up will take place throughout this weekend. You could see next week we'll likely see several days in a row of temperatures near or above 90 degrees.
It's still a good one.
Take that very seriously. Being able to take someone's quality of life and improve it within a matter of hours or days is really incredible.
Look at it. It don't matter if you sit or not, because one hit will kill him. Because look at it.
Yet somehow my mattress still feels like a fence rail. Shop Levida's Independence
They
Day
could,
sale.
you
Luxury
could
countertops
tweak it.
$11.99. Two-sided, starting at $4.99. Adjustable bases, half price. Latex hybrids, $18.99. Handcrafted quality, American made. Levida.
Estate auditor Rob Sand has
I
one
mean,
job. It's not
I
this
can.
or this. Rob Sand's job is to protect taxpayer money. But when millions went missing, what did Sand do? Almost nothing.
Millions of dollars were misplaced, and the state auditor failed to uncover the matter.
The auditor's office took no action.
The problem is with
Whatever
you damn it,
not working.
No action. No action.
Hey, buddy. Morning. I'm a stickler for good dental care. Me too. Ooh, looking sharp today. But even if we take care of our teeth, we can still get, no, please don't say it, a big dental bill. That's why dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company is important. Now, this isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage. It helps pay for over 400 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures. That's a lot. It's easy to find out more. Just call or go online now to get your free information kit with all the details. This dental insurance helps you pay for routine care and expensive major procedures, all with no deductibles and no annual maximums. You can even keep your dentist. Why pay more for dental care? Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
I have a
To be
ton
part
of
of a
that.
subdivision is
is like coming back to
I
family.
mean,
Be able to bring the patient care, the level of patient care that we can to this community was the huge driver of me coming back.
Losses in sports hit players in different ways. Some move on and forget about it the next day. Others replay the game every single day, dissecting every detail and what they could have done differently. That is exactly what Hawkeye point guard Chit-Chat Wright has done since Iowa's somewhat surprising loss to Virginia in the second round of the national tournament.
She told me she watched the Virginia game almost every day, so I don't know if that's a motivation for her. And she, she's just a thinker. Like I think she came and really assessed, who she was.
you don't
We have
keep
conversations. She
it.
wants to be known as one of the top point guards in the country, and I think to hold herself up there with
I want to do
with Jelani, I think she got a little chip on her shoulder, so I like where she's at.
That night, I couldn't sleep, really, not even now. Like, it just keeps replaying in my head of what I could have done better. But I can't live in the past, so I'm just trying to get better. Getting the gym, working those things that I think I could have done in the game. But I can watch it.
Chit-Chat Wright in that double
Sometimes
ended with 21 points.
good
Since
to
that night,
have
the coaching
like
staff and himself said that she improved on her leadership by becoming a louder voice to help direct traffic on the court and in the locker room. Head coach Jan Jensen said last week that Chit-Chat has come into this season with more confidence and has been showing up.
I would try to do
Reporting for Iowa's News Now Sports, I'm AJ Reese.
Amazing America, sponsored locally by Vance Thompson Vision, helping generations of Midwestern families continue to see the moments that matter.
Before recliners and streaming, there was the drive-in. This week's Amazing America takes us to Boy 61 Drive-In, where families are piling into their cars, grabbing their favorite snacks, and enjoying a movie night the way generations have before them.
This drive-in opened in 1950. My grandpa bought it over a cup of coffee in 1972, so he's owned it for over 50 years. So it's had a lot of family history for us, but it's also a place where families can gather as well.
Once a staple of summer nights, drive-in beers have become increasingly rare. Sarah Paulson, the general manager of Boy 61, says there was once more than 400 drive-ins in Iowa alone. Today, just 4 are still operating across the state. At Boy 61, families can enjoy a double feature, dinner from the concession stand, and plenty of room for kids to play before the movie begins.
That's what it's all about, the experience. A lot of times I'll hear stories of people that have come to the drive-in and they can't even tell you what the movie is because it's the rest of the evening. That is what makes it so memorable.
That experience is why some moviegoers drive hours just to spend an evening here.
You get like double features, but then you can just sit and relax. You're just kind of on your own and you just sit there. It reminds you of when we were little.
And while streaming may have changed the way some people watch movies, supporters say nothing replaces a summer night under the stars.
We are definitely lucky to still have 4 in Iowa that are operating. I think it's definitely difficult to keep the tradition alive, but we have a really great crowd that supports us, and we're always looking for new ideas and new events to have to keep them coming.
It may be one of the few drive-ins left in Iowa, but Boy 61 is keeping the tradition alive. In Del Mar, Keely Wynn, Iowa News Now.
The Iowa State Fair is bringing 84 new foods to the fairgrounds this year with flavors ranging from Dubai chocolate to caviar-topped chicken nuggets. Fairgoers will also have plenty of Iowa favorites like pork, corn, and butter, plus several treats created to celebrate America's 250th birthday. The Iowa State Fair runs from August 13th to the 23rd in Des Moines.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Quick recap of that forecast for you here now. We will be dealing with more cloud cover as we head into our Friday. Temperatures will be held in check as well, close to normal in the low to mid 40s. Stray rain shower may also be possible, but largely we'll end the work week on a dry note and lots of dry time expected as we head into this weekend. Temperatures will start to warm up with highs back in the middle and upper 80s. We'll be well into the 90s and we'll likely see several days in a row of temperatures above 90 degrees as we go throughout our next week.
On 3, Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help people save hundreds. 1, 2, 3.
Liberty Mutual, help you live
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps people feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. It can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Control is everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Join the mission and help us tell men and women with high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes about the UACR urine test. It can help detect kidney damage early and related heart risk. Learn more at detectthesos.com.
Blubbering Cave with Liberty 50. It's bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's do another take.
What do you want me to say?
The line. Say the line.
Oh, that's easy.
The line. Okay, let's pick it up tomorrow.
Only pay for what you need.
I'm going to put in overrod.
We have not spoken publicly for the better part of the last 2 years. It's not because we haven't had anything to say.
For the first time since settling with Blake Lively, Justin and wife Emily going there.
T.
This feels like the moment.
Normal
Why they say now is
potent.
the time to speak.
How could something like this even
Normal
happen?
potent.
Disguised as a fight for women.
Then I tell it like it is. The new film, Anna Nicole Smith's estate, doesn't want you to see.
We absolutely object to any of Anna Nicole's life being used in a movie.
Larry Burkhead sounds off
This is a money grab.
and reveals his own plans to tell Anna's story on his terms.
I think it will be a complete mic drop moment.
Plus,
How do you follow up being the best man at the wedding of the year? Well, you come to Tahoe and play a little golf with me.
the Taylor and Travis wedding detail Jason Kelsey let slip to fans.
How you did today?
And Bobby Flay
Bird
says the record
and
straight about a wedding of his
Daddy.
own.
She's my absolute life partner.
Then Jennifer Garner's red carpet full of surprises. Hello. And the 6-year-old who stole the show.
This hair is the same color as my dress.
E.T. starts now. Just when you thought things were all quiet on the It Ends With Us battlefront, Justin Baldoni breaks his silence. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Entertainment Tonight. For the first time since settling the legal drama with Blake Lively, Justin and his wife Emily revealed the immense toll of this 18-month war.
We have not spoken publicly for the better part of the last 2 years. And it's not because we haven't had anything to say, because Lord knows we have.
And this feels like the moment.
Justin posted a surprise 4-minute, 53-second video recorded on a cell phone just after 9 p.m. Eastern last night from the home he and his wife moved to outside Nashville. They never mentioned Blake or her sexual harassment lawsuit, which may be part of their strategy to keep the focus on themselves. Emily speaking out pointedly for the very first time.
Gratitude has saved us.
It has. It doesn't negate the injustice and the pain that we have also felt in the last few years. How could something like this even happen, let alone disguised as a fight for women?
What people normally feature in Hollywood is they pit women against each other. I know the superpower of female triumph.
Blake has been so bold to stand up for all of this.
So why are Baldoni speaking out now?
There's been a lot of trauma for us to move through as a family.
There have been so many painful things that have been spoken into existence.
I mean,
we didn't want to add to the noise. So we just wanted to let the justice system run its course.
And the truth and the facts have spoken for themselves.
We've already won. The war ended 9 weeks ago, and while most of Blake's claims were dismissed, both parties settled for $0. Each side claimed victory, but ultimately that may be determined by the court of public opinion.
So many of you have discernment, and you used your intuition, and you trusted that.
go to the heckin'
Given
moon.
your time to fight for us. And thank you does not feel like enough.
As for what's next, Team Blake didn't respond to requests for comment, and she's kept a low profile since that Met Gala victory lap.
Blake is in a heavy train.
She was also MIA from former bestie Taylor Swift's wedding. Hours before Justin's video dropped, TMZ caught the actress having lunch in Canada with hubby Ryan Reynolds. But the drama doesn't end with this. Justin's production company still must pay Lively's legal fees. She wants $8 million.
We are healing.
And there is so much more to say. That time will come.
Was there an NDA signed with this settlement?
There was absolutely no NDA signed. This is wide open to be talked about, wide open to be shared with people, and there are no restrictions whatsoever. It still really hurt.
Also speaking out, Larry Burkhead, our Kevin Frazier exclusive with him as a new movie about Anna Nicole Smith makes headlines.
What did you think when you saw those first images?
The actress that is portraying Anna, I don't think she quite embodied Anna Nicole. And that's not really an attack on her. I think this is more about Anna and who she was because she was so magnetic.
I'm a happy person, and I'm bubbly.
Danny Lynn, how does it break your heart watching her have to go through this and watch this stuff that's coming out?
She had some choice words about this project. Here we are almost 20 years after Anna Nicole's passing, and you would think that there would be time for peace, and we deal with this daily.
Jack Ryan's Abby Cornish plays Anna Nicole in the film out this fall. Cal Penn is the late model's doctor, Sandeep Kapoor, who was charged with 6 felonies in connection with Anna's accidental overdose in 2007. He was acquitted in 2010.
You have to do what's best for your patient. That's what I did.
The title, I guess, of the movie is called Trust Me, I'm a Doctor, and it's not lost on me. I actually had conversations with this doctor, and I was promised that his days of doing press and being in the spotlight were over, but, here we are.
Pride 2005, what do you remember about that day?
I thought it was a little bit weird that he was sitting on a car as her doctor with a shirt that says "Trust Me, I'm the Doctor" on it. There were times he was lifting his shirt off and doing just like weird, kind of odd things. I have filed a complaint with the California Medical Board over Dr. Kapoor's participation in this movie, and they have all the facts, and they know my position. They know my daughter's position on it, and I trust the process.
E.T. reached out to Dr. Kapoor about the film, but we did not hear back by our deadline.
Is this a money grab?
When someone continues to put themselves out there, they might be addicted to the spotlight.
I think I represent more of all the women of today.
Do you think this story will ever be told the right way?
Anna left enough things behind to tell her own story that people don't really understand, and I think that will come to light at some point. And I think when it does, I think it will be a complete mic drop moment.
How's Davey?
She has her college life and her college friends, and minus the distractions like these, I think she's going to do great things.
Always good to talk to Larry, and when they finally tell the real Anna Nicole story, it's going to blow your mind. All right, I'm in Tahoe at the American Century Championship, presented by American Century Investments. It's one of my favorite events because it is where the world of sports and celebrity collide. This is also the place where tea time means a little talk about Travis and Taylor's wedding. The best man and adorable flower girls, Wyatt and Ellie, hit the green together while wife Kylie and youngest daughters Bennett and Finley watch from the sideline, marking Kelsey's first public event since the wedding. Once upon a time, coming out here for Jason Kelsey was just a stroll in the park and he played a little golf. But when your brother marries one of the biggest stars in the world, well, now you have security 24/7, even have the police escorting you. Now, Jason is here, but he has security now. It's a different world for him.
Security? Jason don't need security. And if anybody bothers Jason, I will handle it.
You were one of the few people who turned down an invitation to the wedding.
But I don't go to weddings. That's just a rule for myself. And I was honored to get an invitation.
Should they have gone on the honeymoon, or should Travis have come here?
Honeymoon. That's not a good way to start a marriage. I'm going to play golf.
Other athletes who gladly RSVP, yes, NFL stars Tony Romo and Kyle Juszczyk. What was it like being at the wedding of the century? How crazy was it?
I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it, but it's one of the greatest nights for everybody ever. I mean, it was out of a movie.
How scary were those NDAs?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So much fun. It genuinely is just such an incredible night. And it was a family affair for SNL star Colin Jost, who brought along his and Scarlett Johansson's nearly 5-year-old son, Cosmo. I just heard that your child was heckling you yesterday.
Yeah. He didn't know it. He was trying to be supportive when he said things like, "What are you doing, Dad?"
Right, did Jurassic Park last year. She's doing Batman again. Are you going to do something to help the family out?
No. No, it's going to be a coattail situation.
I'm just trying to help you out.
I just want to be calm, Jost. We have a little rivalry going.
It's a real-life Beat Bobby Flay challenge as the Food Network star is determined solo nearly 9 months after gifting girlfriend and co-star Brooke Williamson a big old diamond ring. But don't hold your breath on Bobby taking a 4th trip down the aisle.
I'm not engaged. Brooke and I we are not getting married. We have, she's my absolute life partner, and she's fantastic, and that's the way we like it.
Now let's get back here to LA because I have my own PP with the All-Star cast and the 5-star weekend. And for Jennifer Garner, this fall basically bucket list. Did they write this especially for Jennifer Garner? Because it felt like the cooking and baking and all of that is you. Oh God.
I said to them, I would have been so mad if you guys had made this with anyone else. My gosh, what else did the girl have to do to audition for this role?
Your fake cooking show was good audition.
Yes, for sure.
You doing okay?
Yeah, forgot the whipped cream.
She's definitely not okay.
Executive producer Jen plays a celebrity chef grieving her late husband with the help of her girlfriends in the series that's based on the best-selling novel. You can binge all 8 episodes now on Peacock. But what's it really like working with the boss?
Jen Garner is even more amazing in real life than you would think. She keeps everybody well fed. I was like, you need to stop. I need to fit into my costume. We like to get paid to hang out. No call friends.
But step aside, Jen. On the red carpet, all eyes were on Chloe Sevigny's adorable 6-year-old son. Hermione just stole the show.
I know. I mean, look at that. His hair is the same color as my dress. He wanted to come home. Everybody loved him on set. And he's obsessed with Harlow Jane. She's like the love of his life. He's like, Harlow's gonna be here whenever I see Harlow. Yes.
He's a little young for me, unfortunately, but he's so sweet, so cute.
Harlow Jane also has a famous mama, Patricia Arquette. We need to find the perfect project for you guys to act together.
Oh, I love her so much. But obviously we're mother and daughter, so something where we fight a lot.
Still ahead. Little House on the Prairie is back.
Another little girl gets the experience of being Laura.
Meet the new Eagles family. How the reboot is very different from Michael Landon's Little House. Then,
What you'll notice is
from kissing snakes to sequins and shapes.
Dancers, welcome back to the stage.
Robert Irwin on his wildest role yet, dancing spin-off host.
it's gonna be good.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial support treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask for opioid overdose reversal medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
No one brings you closer to Hollywood's biggest stars than E.T. Secret Tale, only on E.T.
I should not tell the story, but I'm going to.
Only on E.T.
I've heard stories about the Duttons. The fact that you're doing this tells me you have heard them all. No one escapes unscathed from violence. That's God's way.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can in the original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew and everything that comes with them. And in America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all in. You can do anything in the new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing or get $3,000 total bonus cash allowance. Plus no monthly payments for 90 days on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door models.
I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
What?
Nah, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did with the
here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet, and your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
Watch David Altman, only on Iowa's News Now. Maybe Zach Lane doesn't understand, because he lives in Kansas, where cancer rates are much lower. But here in Iowa, #1 in cancer growth, Lane's plans would have a devastating impact. Lane supported budget cuts that slashed cancer research funding and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to get treatment. Lane's beliefs would even mean a ban on some life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can just fly home to Kansas. Iowans will pay the price.
Once upon a time, Ma and Pa and Mary and Laura moved to the prairie.
Little House on the Prairie is back.
It's such an honor to be a part of a wonderful story. A lovely family and people going through trials and tribulations.
It's very complex, it's very cinematic.
Meet the new Ingalls family, bringing back the beloved franchise 40 years after the original TV series. But this reboot is more gritty survival drama, like the books, with just a bit of nostalgia sprinkled in.
Place right here.
Alright, your house goes here. Garden here.
Did you connect with anybody from the original cast?
We did get to meet Melissa Gilbert once on set. She was so supportive.
I gave her a big hug.
I hit her right after and I hugged her.
You did.
E.T. was on the set of the original Little House with Melissa in 1981.
I'm just a 17-year-old girl who happens to be working on a series and who happens to be a celebrity.
She's really just excited about the fact that another little girl gets the experience of being Laura.
All 8 episodes of season 1 just dropped on Netflix, and it's already been renewed for a second season.
I think most people would agree that Michael Landon is one of the best TV heartthrobs. How do you feel having that label, that heartthrob label, thrown your way?
Fraudulent.
Very modest, very humble. Luke is such a pop. Like,
He is.
You would be good.
Coming up, Dancing with the Stars Down Under.
We shot it literally an hour down the road from my house.
Why hosting the spinoff in his hometown kept Robert Irwin on his toes.
There are some spicy moments.
Then,
I started this franchise. Everything has an expiration.
20 years later, the Orange County housewives still keeping things juicy.
My ex-husband found in the first day coming.
They're warning to the Mormon wives coming for their turf.
Not show and housewife.
Closed captioning provided by.
I'm having a girls' weekend with a friend from each phase of life.
You invited some rando from the internet? You're all gonna wake up with your kidneys missing.
She's not gonna harvest our organs. She's British.
This weekend's gonna be a hoot.
We just connected.
Maybe you don't know Gigi as well as you think you do. I'm telling her tonight.
Save up to 76% on select styles of beautiful new carpet or flooring. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Visit EmpireToday.com or call 800-588-2300 Empire today.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks.
I don't want to
1
see
year and 2 years.
that one.
Some
No.
visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I can. You can't spell American without it. At the Ram
I
Makers, the
won't
summer
kill
sales
you,
event,
but
say
I
can
will
in a
keep
Ram truck.
one of
I
your
have no
feet
other
at
long
the
power to
time.
depend on it for everything, and I can back it all up better than anybody. You can do anything this summer with a great deal at the
I
Ram
mean,
Makers the summer sales event because
almost 2 hours,
Get 15%
and
off
I
MSRP
get
for an average
almost
$13,300
2
below MSRP. Plus, no monthly payments
and then in like 4 hours I can
I'm a fifth generation farmer. My family's been here for 100 years. But the death tax, it could end it all. It kills family farms like ours. Ashley Henson's working to eliminate the death tax, to save Iowa farms, and to make sure that this way of life is protected for the next generation. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting to kill the death tax, and to keep fighting for Iowa family farms.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters.
I would a Pilot 101
And pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a
boring
small
game.
pre-owned vehicle, we have something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable
I
care.
mean, the game
That's Lynchburg Chevrolet from
don't
downtown
get
and servicing a lot
that
of
exciting because
Your quick hit of what's happening around Eastern Iowa right now. All in 60 seconds or less. On your morning with the Iowa News Now Morning Minute.
Sponsored by Randy's Flooring.
to be exciting.
This is a fully grown carpet python. This is the thanks I get for rescuing this snake.
Yep, just a typical day in the life of Robert Irwin, rescuing a snake in the wild, but his next gig is much less dangerous.
I hosted my first show at like 10 years old, right? And it was like an animal-based show.
Now, sea turtles are really, really amazing.
Robert's hosting The Next Bro, the new Dancing with the Stars spinoff, premiering Monday on ABC. 12 dancers will compete for a coveted spot on the upcoming season 35 of Dancing. The judges, Mark Ballas and his mom, Shirley, a well-known choreographer, plus special guest judges.
Listen, I know what it's like to work with your family. They don't hold back.
They don't hold back.
And there are some spicy moments.
It's also so cool because you guys shot this in Australia.
We did. We shot it literally an hour down the road from my house. There were a lot of koala cuddles going around.
I mean,
Robert's bestie and co-reigning Mirrorball champ Whitney Carson will be appearing on 3 episodes. And she loves pushing Robert outside of his comfort zone.
Oh my gosh, you'll actually be so excited about this. Whitney, I tried strawberries and cream for the first time like 2 days ago. He was like, Robert, you gotta try strawberries and cream. It was incredible. It was amazing. Next on the list is fry sauce. Whitney, love you.
If I had to look up fry sauce and it's ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together, oh no, I will pass. All right, turning now to the Housewives franchise that built Bravo. The Real Housewives of Orange County is hitting a major reality TV milestone. Our Bryce Sander is with the OC alum.
20 years of Housewives, baby!
We've been there for 16 of them. A lot.
For 8 significant firing. That's my opinion!
We were exclusive on the Universal backlot with the Real Housewives of Orange County for season 20 returning tonight. That's where Shannon Storms Bedore dropped this bombshell about her marriage to David.
Because my ex-husband stormed into town at the first day, Dolly.
And that's not the only drama. Vicki Gunvalson is bringing it, making her return after 6 seasons away.
Has anybody tarnished the Housewives brand for you? That you're like, get them off the show?
It's very clear who I think should be off the show.
Okay. What's her name?
Carmella.
Carmella Deville.
Carmella's a bitch. Carmella's a bitch? I started this franchise.
Everything has an expiration.
Oh. The Housewives are throwing even more shade, targeting their upcoming rival, The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives spinoff set in the OC.
Do you have any advice to them about writing this kind of way? Maybe one should have started using my makeup artist because now she's busy. So, you know, it's kind of a knockoff show of Housewives, I think.
Still ahead. Bonnie Tyler, Remember, star tributes to the music legend.
Get powered up with our 60 seconds of steals with morningsave.com and their ambassador, Amy Papra. The WattBricks portable power station and solar panel bundle pairs a 100-watt power station with a 30-watt solar panel for reliable power on the go, giving you a complete
it's the end of the world as we know it.
under 2 pounds. This comes with multiple ports, letting you charge several devices at once, with an easy-to-read LCD display. We've seen these for as high as $149, but we have it for $39.99. That's 73% off. And speaking of power,
Yeah.
the Power XL SensiMax blender and food processor has smart preset programs and tough blades that can handle everything from your morning smoothies to fresh salsa for a taco night. There's even a disc for dicing, slicing, and shredding. And it comes with this travel cup for single-serve blends. What's our deal? We've seen these for as high as $196, but we have it for $59.99. That's 69% off. Make your smoothies, take it to go. Love that. Get these deals while supplies last at morningsave.com.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, hey?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality. And
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality. These are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
I was really surprised by the pricing options when we were looking at Pella windows. When you think of Pella, you think of a high-quality window. So I was just blown away at the affordability. Pella windows and doors are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation today.
And State Auditor Rob Sand has one job. It's not this or this. Rob Sand's job is to protect taxpayer money. But when millions went missing, what did Sand do? Almost nothing.
Millions of dollars were misplaced, and the state auditor failed to uncover the matter.
the auditor's office took no action.
Rob Sand,
So much pizza in my mouth right now.
whatever he's doing, it's not working.
No action. No action.
A historic drive-in theater, keeping movie night under the stars alive for almost 80 years.
That's what it's all about, the experience.
Watch Iowa's News Now tonight as we celebrate Amazing America, brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision.
Travel consideration provided by. Runners will do anything to cut through the wind. Why? When you can go fast the easy way. Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aerobursts. High-performance running shoes designed to cut through the wind with unbelievable speed. Plus, they're lightweight and feature Goodyear rubber. Go fast in Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst.
At Walton University, we don't just talk about making a difference. We do it. Every day is a chance to leave a lasting impact. Every day
I
is a chance
mean,
to get
in the even
Walton University. Set a course for change.
Oh, that voice, sad news out of the music world with the passing of total eclipse of the heart singer Bonnie Tyler at 75. Her family announced Tyler died unexpectedly in a hospital after being treated for an illness. We leave you now with our time, the rock legend. Good night, everybody.
It's a familiar voice in that Bonnie Tyler.
Born Gaynor Hopkins, Bonnie adopted her stage name after getting discovered in the mid-70s.
I really blew Pink Floyd off the top of the album charts.
Her gravelly tone earning comparison to another icon, Rod Stewart, who paid tribute today, writing, "I'll miss you, darling Bonnie." Her signature sound landed her a top spot on the Footloose soundtrack. E.T. was in the studio as she worked on Holding Out for a Hero, which kicked her career into next gear.
I'm very happy girl.
Awarded a member of the Order of the British Empire in 2023, Bonnie lived out her final years not in the UK, but in her adopted home of Portugal. Jamie Lee Curtis, who danced to her iconic track in The Last Showgirl, gave Tyler credit today for creating, quote, the perfect anthem.
I've been pretty lucky. Watch Maisie Garrett, only on Iowa's News Now.
If I can watch Casey's new extra saucy wing dunk itself into a tiny swimming pool of house-made ranch without trying to reach through the screen and eat it, anything is wing possible. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. Now try one of our 5 delicious sauces or 3 new dry rubs.
Hey, buddy. Morning. I'm a stickler for good dental care.
Me too. Ooh, looking sharp today. But even if we take care of our teeth, we can still get, no, please don't say it, a big dental bill. That's why dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company is important. Now, this isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage.
It helps pay for over 400 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures. That's a lot. It's easy to find out more. Just call or go online now to get your free information kit with all the details. This dental insurance helps you pay for routine care and expensive major procedures, all with no deductibles and no annual maximums. You can even keep your dentist. Why pay more for dental care? Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
How will this affect the game?
I'm just here so I get fined.
Wait, what?
I'm just here so I get fined with a PH. It's gamer without all the BS.
Like what?
It's free. No subscription, no nothing. Ooh, that was a good combo right there.
So there's no console?
Nope. It's all on your smart TV, so anyone can play. That was cold.
Rematch? Fine. Gaming without the BS. Download now on your Samsung TV. Coming soon to more smart TVs.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So, when someone wanted all their favorite foods in a single bite, we tried this. But that didn't work. So, we brought back the bacon cheeseburger pizza with crispy fries instead. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
The toast to our new vampire family.
So,
You guys really love your tomato juice.
Mama, eternally yours. Part of CBS Premiere.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone,
Hate
and
to
pet
be
health
honest,
insurance.
I want to hold,
Good night,
and
apartment.
I don't at
Good
the
night,
same
pots.
time.
Good night, pans. Good night, fancy espresso machine. Good night, keys to the sports car you spent years
Now-
saving for. Good night, DSLR camera, vintage diving watch, and whatever that is. Apparently he knows. And good night, concerns about your stuff or anything that might happen to it, because you bundled your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. The end. Oh, and good night, neighbor's dog.
It Gilbert is like only a top donor. I mean, I will sell Uncle Dog. I could try hole in the Great Beach.
This is what you get with cubic zirconia status.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it
This is what
one
you get
now,
with
don't
Leonardo's diamond status.
They upgraded us last week. We got our own room. Our own beds.
Hilton honors, baby.
When your upgrade is confirmed ahead of time, but sleeping arrangements are not. It matters where you stay. Hilton. For the stay.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Arby's, we have the meat. Which paper towel can get more done with just one sheet? One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the next leading competitive brand. Watch this. One sheet of Bounty is 2 times more absorption. Plus, it's even stronger when wet. While the competition falls apart, Bounty keeps working, so you can use less on every mess. Get more done with one. Bounty, quicker picker upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Frisky's World. Let's dive into something new. Yeah, Frisky's amped lineup. It's party packed. A nutritious meal.
I mean, they bought it.
It's delicious.
Easy Kipper.
More to explore.
They're free bought it.
Rachel Keller from Cupertino.
The middle, the Perkit, and they're a fire. And the final height.
Taking on a case per episode around these huge companies.
And we can't wait for the audience to see our new show, Cupertino, coming this CBS fall.
See you there.
Minions and Monsters is 90% certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. The deliriously hilarious Minions franchise just keeps getting better.
You painted such a wonderful picture with your beautiful gibberish.
Rated PG in theaters now.
Right now, at McDonald's, you can get
Where the fucking freedom? I don't get the fucking freedom yet. Did I eat it?
Are you searching for something new? Something durable? Something fun? Take a good look
Where
at
the
Subaru.
fucking freedom bit?
Consumer Reports rated Subaru highest, above every other automotive brand. And now, Subaru is Consumer Reports' best overall automotive brand for the second year in a row.
I want a freedom, not a dumb attack type.
Subaru. Get 1.9% APR financing for 72
I
months.
want a freedom. Game.
Hi, breakfast.
Bad breath running in the morning? That gut feeling is bacteria that grew overnight.
I mean, I'm my bud.
So you get your
Give me a game.
My family agrees on one thing: cold summer outfits. Ice cream flavors
Really?
are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Cole Styles. Find looks your
Stupid
family
game.
will love. Plus, save
Stupid.
20% across the store at
No
Kohl's and
freedom
Kohl's.com.
mean
I've been thinking, having heart disease and diabetes is very scary, right? Because that increases our chances of having a heart attack.
really
And even though we're
2 hours
getting
in.
exercise, our LDL-C
Chicken
cholesterol is
suck.
still way too high. We need to ask our doctor about Repatha. Go ahead.
Henry, I got a freedom.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur.
What
Get
good
medical help
about
right away if you have trouble
freedoming
breathing or
it?
swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common
What
side
good
effects include
about
runny nose, sore
freedoming
throat,
it?
common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood
Stupid
sugar,
fuck
and
will
redness, pain,
attack.
or bruising at the injection site.
So, I have your latest
Bella,
report
I
here,
mean.
and we did it.
Stupid
Your LDL-C came way down.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
Even though he cannot weekly drain the enemy to get her health back. Cause she fucking
NCIS New York premieres this fall on CBS, so we'll see you there.
Hello. NCIS New York, new series Tuesday, October 6th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
he didn't.
With Panera's new Mix and Match value menu, 2 or more faves are just $4.99 each.
My very own special deal, Fuji apple chicken Caesar. How did you guys know my favorites?
Oh, the menu is for everyone.
I love that. Panera's Mix and Match value menu, now with the chicken Caesar salad stuffer.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's
Her
on and
guy,
your on its way.
I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Sounds like I'm going to try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tripwire.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tripwire can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years.
Some had visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB.
I might try to show
flu-like symptoms or need a vaccine.
Morgan, but that will be tubby.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tripwire today.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
It's a world-class field as McElroy, Scheffler, Fitzpatrick, and more tee off at Scotland's Links coastline. The Genesis Scottish Open this weekend on CBS.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can in the original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew and everything that comes with them. And in America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all in. You can do anything in the new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing or get $3,000 total bonus cash allowance. Plus no monthly payments for 90 days on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler 4-door models.
And State Auditor Rob Sand has one job. It's not this or this. Rob Sand's job is to protect taxpayer money. But when millions went missing, what did Sand do? Almost nothing.
Millions of dollars were misplaced, and the state auditor failed to uncover the matter.
The auditor's office took no action.
Rob Sand. So much pizza in my mouth right now. Whatever he's doing, it's not working.
No action. No action.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Where you been, Eddie?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about. Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Watch David Holtman, only on Iris News Now.
This fall, we're back. I may be biased, but I'd say solving mysteries has never been this fun.
That's a wild accusation.
Guess what? You can prove it. Catch an all-new season of Elsbeth on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. I mean,
And to be honest, I won't wanna be bothered. Oh, and dick crap. Maybe when I'm at, maybe. And I want it going to die soon because I mean I wither over here and all I want to be hurt. I want the mini that only it.
We should have music. Feel it. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Zemo is 5 times more attractive than Flies, working 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped, with no odor and no mess. We got a Zemo!
When Conor McGregor fights, you're witnessing something once in a lifetime. Surprise, the king is back! I'm right here. Are you for a treat?
McGregor versus Holloway. Free with your subscription.
Why pay attention?
Get ready to catch some savings with these can't miss deals at Fairway, the best at fresh. This week, USDA Choice New York strip steak is just $8.99. Washington red cherries are only $2.99 a pound. Organic girl salad blends are just $2.48 each when you buy any two. AE low fat or Yo-Like yogurt is only 68 cents. Gatorade is just $10.88. Fresh, affordable.
I mean the hurt the bullet.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Cruise.
What?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And JD Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
The moment I stopped trying to outrun the obstacles that were put in front of me and believing in myself and trusting the work that I put in, that's when everything changed. The focus, being present, that's not something that stays on the football field. Speed
I will like
what you don't think about is exactly
to point and then I go.
hurt yourself or somebody else on the road that had nothing to do with your rush. Every action has a consequence. Rules exist to get you home and everyone else home. Speeding catches up.
A historic drive-in still making memories today.
I mean, I want to touch it too.
Eternally Yours on CBS Premier.
is that in Hindi?
Hello, house guests.
In her Bible.
2018. Each of you has brought a letter from the future, but only one of you will be able to deliver it. On my go, you will attempt to cross the river as fast as you can. Using only 2 planks of different lengths, you must strategically place them one at a time and figure out the pathway to the other side. The first person to traverse the river and hit their button wins this competition and must head into the jungle to secretly deliver their letter. Does everyone understand?
Yeah.
Okay, then on your mark, get set, go.
We already had Angela come to the house. I have no idea who's coming next. I need to guarantee my safety this week, so I need to win this competition.
I think winning this competition is majorly crucial. I mean, you get safety for the week. On the first week, that's huge.
Oh, I give up.
Going down this river is not easy. I'm just trying to make sure I put the correct link in front of me and making sure they connect. But it's really hard to balance. Oh, most of all. These are super small things.
There's no way to go. This competition is so hard. I'm trying to put a plank to my left and then a plank to my right. At this point, I'm just stranded and I don't know what else to do. There's no way to go.
At this point, it's neck and neck with me and Chuck. I'm winning this.
I'm lost, man. I keep ending back in this corner over and over again. At this point, I might end up in a relationship with this thing because I just keep coming back like a bad ex.
Congratulations, Chuck. You have won this competition and safety.
I won the competition. I knew I was going to crush.
They make Rick Debin come on
Now,
again.
Chuck, head into the jungle and secretly deliver that letter.
Rick
Then
Debin.
get back to the time machine and return to the house.
Bye, y'all. Bye, family.
Anybody? Wild. Top secret. We will be perfect for Big Brother. Secret evidence.
We're here. Here is it.
Oh,
What happened? What happened?
Welcome home. I took you back.
Sweaty now. Sweaty, dude.
There's probably going to be someone coming in. Oh my gosh. So super excited to see who's coming in after me.
Cool. Dr. Bennett, you found a way to suppress mutating DNA.
If we stimulate this up, run. We're faced with a threat. That could be anyone. Think I might go see how
Nowadays, the Undying is like literally Undying.
You're not going to get away with this.
But this kind might.
420.
Spider-Man, brand new day, rated PG-13.
Did you know your choice of toothpaste is as important to gum health as brushing and flossing? Try Crest Gum Detoxify. It penetrates gum pockets to eliminate the trapped plaque that brushing can't reach for healthier gums in just 2 weeks. Try Crest.
Right now at Macy's,
Shit
shop our lowest price of the
already.
summer on the
We
Radley
don't
sectional,
care.
Furman Queen Bed, and more. Even better, we make buying the big things
He
easy. It's doesn't get any
It's
bigger than
too
Macy's
damn
July 4th
scary
sale.
to
Going
hit.
on now. Get started on a GLP-1 program for just $79 at noon. That's
Like
GLP-1s and a personalized weight loss plan.
It's not just the
the
medication,
how
it is really a
new
very
play,
comprehensive
like
program.
GLP-1s
they're
to
too
kickstart your weight
scared
loss,
to
you
hit
can make it last. Get started now for $79.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
with whole pip.
Cleans your dishes and your filter.
I get if you have a Hammond pip AOE and you can't use it because you have pig pip, but he don't.
That's my job. Nature made.
Because
The
she's
#1 pharmacist
more
recommended by
afraid
Minnesota's brand.
of getting mumble combo
It's
if
Secret
she
Clinical
hit.
versus Ordinary Antiperspirant.
Let's go. You got
Like,
it. Final push.
Nice work.
Looks like Secret's the winner. With 100-hour protection and
I
100
would
degree heat,
shit.
this DR won't quit on you. Stay
I
fresh
would
under
shit.
It's the dog park.
He's got an ear infection. I said ear infection. Ear. It sounds like
I
you're
would
in a
hit
E-A.
if I would hit her because if you don't know one reason, if you don't hit, you're going down at the wizard dad. Well, in the competition.
Let us tell you a story. You know it's gonna be good.
Trouble follows you, huh?
Only in Boston.
In this line of work,
Family. Some shows up.
thank you for being there.
I mean, I might die.
Let's get back to work.
This should be fun. The new season of Boston will return.
Good people can't hit.
And streaming on
about additions. You have a story?
I mean, I quit with Bella to give woo.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only
Well,
thing sure is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough
it got because
we seem to make possible a world in which we can be
I will hold the wet what I
when that time comes,
or try to be good.
Tidy Cat's latest mission: keep life tidy. With Tidy Cat's Performance Plus line,
I'm like
advanced overfight, max power clumping, we've got your back. Tidy Cat's Performance Plus, litter mighty.
Keep it tidy.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet.
did how you go
Bounty, quicker picker upper.
in the game like.
Real milk, just without the lactose. Lactate. Boy. Hello, I've got a delivery. I'm only this here.
The heart it would it gone. It done. And that it
America, put
gone.
down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at Arby's. We have the meat.
If Merle Lamb will do it in Avion.
It's like the cheat code for your whole home.
The King Atoria can be the headman.
Broadband reliability. The triple espresso of internet. The secret weapon of Wi-Fi. The 5 gigs of awesome technology.
Yeah, it's literally the goat.
MediaCom 5 gig. The internet upgrade you never saw coming.
I can. You can't spell American without it. At the Ram Make This the Summer sales event, say I can in a Ram truck. I can tow what others won't, power through anything, depend on it for everything, and I can back it all up better than anybody. You can do anything this summer with a great deal at the Ram Make This the Summer sales event, because nothing stops Ram.
Get 15% below MSRP for an average $13,300 below MSRP.
Go back to with the railroad.
Ram 1500 Limited.
Watch AJ Reister only on Iowa's News Now.
Hey, it's Marina Baccarin here to tell you that a new season of Sheriff Country is coming your way. More cases. Don't move. More secrets.
Who is this? This is your mother.
And plenty more drama. My mom is alive.
Trust me when I say you won't want to miss a moment.
Edgewater has never faced a threat like this.
We can't wait to see you this CBS fall.
Sheriff Country returns part of CBS Premiere Week. Catch up anytime on Paramount.
Good of Dino Heart. I would do that too. Because I would do that too if I was a Dino Heart. Kick him in the poquito.
My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Big.
Summer's easiest decision,
1, 2
Kohl's
in
styles.
bad.
Find looks your family will love. Plus, save 20%
But
across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs.
I'm going to quit it. I mean, quit it. It's a her two arc, two part
The homebody who only goes outside when nature calls.
her two
So
part
Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, they're
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
The UPS store is your back-to-school shipping store. We're the desktop delivered store, the Scent Cozy to Campus store, and the Ship Your Door decoration store. This year, the sky's the limit. When you ship UPS Air at the UPS store, your items arrive on time or your money back, guaranteed at no extra cost, exclusively at the UPS store U.S. retail locations. Because when it arrives matters just as much as what's inside. Visit the upsstore.com/packing to get a 20% off packing coupon today.
Making every dollar count is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. That's why we help you find more ways to save on car insurance. Good students in your house? Savings. Drive safe? Congrats, you saved. Drive less? More savings. Multiple vehicles? Savings. Bundle home and auto? You guessed it. Savings. You can live a lot of life with all those savings. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
NCIS fans, the clock is ticking.
We'll be back CBS Tuesdays this fall.
With more NCIS. The killer sent them a message. We need to move. It's big time. Am I interrupting something? Weapons down.
What's this?
Guess what they all have in common?
Chiseled abs.
Thought you'd go anyway.
NCIS returns, part of CBS Premier Week. Catch up anytime on Paramount Plus.
in Why I door quickly? Good. It better to make the video more long than hard. I say.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight
Like,
may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor
if you don't know how to hold, well, you are doomed. You do know how to hold well. You might live good.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
And do know how to show shit. I'm not like a noob at it. I've been holding and my account got muted. And then my account get unmuted, and in a way I love to show more than happy people because people are in the way on it.
It makes the sheets smell so fresh all week. Fresh sheets for 7 nights.
And it's not fun to deal with in the way people.
You guys really love your tomato juice.
Eternally yours. Part of CBS Premier.
Wow or suck.
Welcome to Genesis. My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Kohl's styles. Find looks your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need it. I washed it with this stuff, and it still smells. Stinks.
Wow, good.
I'm running out of ideas.
Try Tide. It's boosted.
I mean,
The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
It's clean.
Yeah, it smells great.
No, really, it's not. It smells amazing.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter.
I'm
fresher.
on
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Doom Bam Deb Wisdom.
Nature Made. Still taking yours? Every day. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Clinically studied probiotics for a good gut day every day.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right, and some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Huh, the new alcohol-free extra mild Listerine. Smooth, delicious mint, 6 essential benefits, no burn.
Wow, you read the whole label.
Every night before bed.
For a healthier mouth your way, wash your mouth with new Listerine. The next episode of Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen.
I like to go on TikTok and watch Japanese guys do Americans. It's really great. They're just like, I'd like your affordably priced air conditioner.
Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen. Tonight at 11:35 p.m.
How will this affect the game?
I'm just here so I get fined.
Wait, what?
I'm just here so I get fined.
I like to like playing with the 101 because
Free, no subscription, no nothing. Oh, that was a good combo.
people will be
So there's no console?
on my end.
So anyone can play. Yes, that was cold.
Rematch? Fine. Gaming without the BS. Download now on your Samsung TV. Coming soon to more smart TVs.
Fish. Are you certain that's a good idea?
Yeah, I'm just gonna zap it for 20 seconds.
Are you for imprint certain?
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your
I
clients,
want-
nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Liftport Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a
We
quality
should be
vehicle,
too.
something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team is here to keep you on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Linksport Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
A historic drive-in still making memories today.
It's a world-class field as McElroy, Scheffler, Fitzpatrick, and more tee off at Scotland's iconic Links coastline. The Genesis Scottish Open this weekend on CBS.
Are you searching for something new? Something durable? Something fun? Take a good look at Subaru. Consumer Reports rated Subaru highest, above every other automotive brand. And now, Subaru is Consumer Reports' best automotive brand for the second year in a row. Time for a new toy? Get Consumer Reports' best automotive brand, Subaru.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new Subaru Outback.
The Millers just discovered the sweet sound of earning and saving money on Vinted. With zero
Tell you that.
every dollar they earn, and thanks to free shipping, that money goes even further on Vinted.
Why I make it to Brazilian?
Native, huh? Can you explain this clean ingredient stuff? It works without the aluminum. How much of it can you get?
Nature's Bounty. Nearly 70% of your immune system lives in your gut. Nature's Bounty supplements your gut and immune health with 20 billion live probiotic cultures. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
I don't Brazilian.
How does psoriasis know the worst time to show up? Was that a flinch? It's not like psoriasis is contagious. He's got no idea what I've tried. Lotions, pills, light therapy. I'm done. So,
Fireball
Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to
and a white ball.
There's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Try Dawn Power Wash.
Good evening, I'm Tony DeCopo here tonight. CBS Evening News headlines. The U.S. launched another round of airstrikes on Iran tonight, and Iran responded by targeting Gulf countries. The escalation in tensions has gas prices on the rise once again. And more than 70 million Americans experienced severe storms tonight from the East Coast to the central U.S. In New Jersey this evening, it was raining up to 3 inches an hour. That's today, more tomorrow on the CBS Evening News.
NCIS New York premieres this fall on CBS, so see you there. Hello.
NCIS New York, new series Tuesday, October 6th, part of CBS Premier Week.
This is Mike Coulter.
I'm Rachel Keller.
Our show is
Bye bye, way to going up again to where you belong, Mr. Rocker.
Previously on Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. Predicted sunny skies all through Monday.
Yes, we've got him to thank for that.
Or her.
Oh, I meant God.
No, I know, so did I.
Our Father who art in heaven sounds like a man.
Fair point, although created all life sounds like a woman. For Channel 7, I'm Mandy the Count.
He's a man.
About the woman. It's not that big a deal. It is a huge deal.
Your comments seem disrespectful of God.
And frankly, a little ignorant of the scripture.
Okay, you know what? I can't do this. I quit. What did she do? What did I do?
Creepy.
That's who they replaced me with. Look at what she's wearing. You're not in a nightclub, lady.
kind of looks like. No, she doesn't.
All the way to Dallas. The point in Dallas is 2 inches lower, you dummy.
What you watching? Good weather, girl. Nope.
Thanks for watching. I'm Kelly with an eye. And that eye is on your weather. Everyone's gonna love her. No one's even gonna care that I'm gone.
That ain't true. And besides, you'll find another job.
It's not that easy, Georgie.
I don't know. Just last week, Kelly with an eye didn't have a job, and now look at her. Mr. McAllister, wait up.
I want a pick up it for the thumbnail on it to be good. The wound and quit with her combat did great.
You two planning anything fun tonight? Movie, board game, maybe a shower?
I showered recently. She's fine. She don't stink.
Thank you.
But her legs aren't getting foot pushed.
Here's an interesting thing. Women started shaving their legs during World War II because their nylon stockings were being used to make parachutes.
How was that helpful?
I didn't say helpful, I said interesting.
Taking the job hunt is not going well.
I take to every station between here and Houston. No one is biting.
It's only been a few weeks. You just gotta be patient.
I don't need to be cheered up. I don't need to be pitied. And I don't need to be reminded of how hairy my legs are. So, I understand someone has a big birthday coming up.
That's right, 21. My boy is becoming a man.
Planning anything fun, Amanda?
Oh, right. It's okay. I don't need a fuss.
You gotta do something. Andy, what'd you do for your 21st?
I don't remember.
It was more than a decade ago.
I'm serious. You ain't gotta do nothing.
No, it's a big birthday. Whatever you want.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Take something.
How about shave your legs?
Or wear nylons. They're available again.
What? That's
Disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Rizzy.
did it quit to eat. But I mean
Back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief as
humping out.
Sky Rizzy is proven to help visibly repair damage.
Diamond is like an abnormal way to play the game, but still, you need to die diamond game to live in the long run. Like everyone have tried and everyone have erred. And we're not perfect.
Smooth, delicious mint, 6 essential benefits, no burn.
Wow, you read the whole label.
Every night before bed.
For a healthier mouth your way, wash your mouth with new Listerine.
It's not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour.
1 hour? Who knew? Sorry. Yeah, I got this.
Not on my watch.
When you need fast relief from your backed up gut, MiraFast works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. MiraFast acts faster, works gently. Now find MiraFast in the kids aisle for gentle, worry-free constipation relief.
This is the Burger King original chicken sandwich. Yeah, the long one. Try the classic. Or the crunchy, creamy, loaded jalapeno. Or the smoky, bacony club. This lineup is loaded with flavor for days. The toast 20 vampire
You guys really love your tomato juice.
Mama, eternally yours. I'll just see this from you.
Oh, come on. I can't do it. They'll recognize my voice.
I hate calling the station to complain about the new weather.
No, you don't have to complain. Just say that you miss me. As
after the whole...
Sorry, not doing it.
It's for nothing.
Hey, I paid for 6 years of college and don't charge you rent.
Yeah, nothing else. Hello? Hi, Mandy. How are you? What's the rabbit hole you don't want to go down?
Understood. I just wanted to check in and see what you were thinking for Georgie's birthday.
Oh, he said he didn't want to do anything.
Wait. Is it a surprise party? Is he in the room? If he is, just say, what did Missy do now?
No, there's no party. We're just going to have a quiet evening at home.
Oh, well, if there's no party, I'd be happy to cook him a birthday dinner.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And he can have alcohol if he wants, but no hard stuff. I'm not operating a speakeasy.
Got it. I'll leave my moonshine in the car.
Very funny.
Wasn't a joke. Bye. Relax, I don't drink moonshine.
Hey, it's Missy.
Oh, hey, what's up?
How about I throw Georgie a birthday party?
My friend Jennifer's parents are gone next week. We have the place to ourselves.
You want to throw Georgie a party at your friend's house?
Yeah, I just need money for a couple pegs.
I am not buying you alcohol. I'm providing the venue. How about this? When you turn 21, I'll throw you a big party.
Like I want a 40-year-old planning my birthday party.
I will be 37.
I'm gonna cut out a little early on Wednesday. My mom cooked me a birthday dinner. Oh, I didn't know it was your birthday. Okay, you ain't gotta give me nothing. Ain't gotta give me nothing. How about English lessons? It's your 21st, right? Yeah. And you're celebrating it at your mother's. Yeah. Please tell me you're gonna get drunk after. No, but my mom said I could have a favorite dinner. George,
Antigua is more like a heart spike. And then after Antigua, it somehow get easy. Be hard to calm, be hard to dumb.
Want ice cream? Want ice cream? Let's have ice cream. Hey, I have a thought about Georgie's birthday gift I want to buy you. Crap. It's in 2 days. I know. What are you going to get him? I'm thinking a silver money clip. Maybe shaped like Texas. I don't know. He's pretty attached to that stupid Velcro wallet. I keep thinking. You could be thinking too. He only turns 21 once. It should have been before you had a baby, but here we are. Thanks for pointing that out. I know you're having a tough time, but if the situation were reversed, Georgie would suck it up and make a fuss. Make a fuss, fine, leave him alone. Is Cece having ice cream for lunch? I'm a bad mother, I'm a bad wife, anything else? You're kind of a crappy daughter, too. What are you doing?
your legs aren't that hairy.
Thank you.
What's going on with the pits? Hey.
Hey, how was your job?
Fine. So listen, I was talking to Ruben about my birthday, and he really wants to take me out for drinks.
What about your mom?
We'll have dinner, and then I'll meet with them after. You don't have to come. They can just be a guy. I'm free. Great. The more the merrier.
Well, why not? I thought you didn't want to do anything special.
No, but Ruben's really into it.
Well, then I should come too.
Sorry, dudes only. You can come if you want, but you don't have to.
No, I want to, because I am a good wife, and a good mother, and a good daughter.
Okay. You're kind of a so-so sister.
For me and the birthday boy.
Thank you.
How about me? You're making up bad choices without alcohol. A toast to my firstborn. I am so proud of you. I wish your dad could be here to see all you've accomplished. A father, a husband, a business owner, only 21.
Cheers.
me refill. Anyway, I am so excited to see what the future holds. Happy birthday. Cheers!
Any another.
I always knew whatever you set your mind to, you would achieve. That's what my parents used to say about me.
Find another job.
And if not, you've got a great husband to provide for you. How about presents? Oh, me first.
A Quibi.
Dang. What is that? A Texas-shaped money clip. And a solid silver.
In the turret.
I've been sitting on this wallet since 7th grade. It'd be hard to give it up.
Here's your mom. Well, this is awkward now, but here. A new Velcro wallet.
I thought he.
Let me pour you a beer.
Get beer? Waitress, 4 shots of tequila.
Really?
Yeah, come on, it's a party. Okay.
I'm gonna put some sauce in the jukebox. Hey, see if they got any arrows, man. It is your birthday, but no.
Here you go.
Woo! To the birthday boy.
You gonna wait for Connor?
Yep. Uh-oh.
Mound in the moon.
Not like that. Like Time Evo. Imagine if the heavy laundry lift disappeared. Imagine if that
Mound in the moon.
Yes. And it evolved clean appeared.
There is a wizard that will give you an Aquaman
Introducing a revolutionary new Time Evo.
It probably,
It disappears.
and you get farther in the wood, I think, because it's been now then. I'm getting it
I've got a delivery.
I'm gonna leave this here.
from Hotana, the mirror mag, because
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full. Arby's, we have the meat.
cause you can never get an abundant.
Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula, because you're only human, there's Hill's.
I got a new boat.
Adults who sleep less than 7 hours have lower intake of essential nutrients. As long as kids keep you up, we'll be there in the morning with light, crunchy flakes with essential nutrients so you can do it all again. Special treatment for those who know.
A historic drive-in theater, keeping movie night under the stars alive for almost 80 years.
That's what it's all about, the experience.
Watch Irish News Now tonight as we celebrate Amazing America, brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision.
Fish. Are you certain that's a good idea?
Yeah, I'm just gonna zap it for 20 seconds.
For imprint certain?
Certainty matters, so when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
Blubbering Cave with Liberty Mutual. It's bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's do another take.
What do you want me to say?
The line. Say the line.
Oh, that's easy. The line.
Okay, let's pick it up tomorrow.
Only pay for what you need.
sometimes so bad those are tough, but the problem is if it's not tough, then you can't play with the 101 worth it shit.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus a complimentary maintenance plan.
I mean,
Happy 250th birthday, America! And what better way to celebrate than a
I made
USA's Made in the USA
it into
off every 2,000 you
quit
spend on
it.
Made in the USA. Waterproof luxury vinyl, pet-friendly carpet,
Be good.
hardwood, and tile. And take advantage of 12 months special financing. First responders and veterans can take an extra $100
A chica is like the hardest wedding ever.
Connect to Congress.
Each week, our
It
Washington
bet
DC
you
Bureau
win,
Your questions to your
you
congressional
get
Connect
pat.
Connect to Congress.
Connect to Congress.
It bet you win, you get pat.
What's Eddie Hamrock?
A
Only
chica.
on Isla's News Now.
Good morning.
Oh, look what the cat spit up. What happened?
Well, I just puked a pepperoni pizza I don't remember eating, so that's one thing.
When you and Georgie came home, we heard a lot of shouting.
Really?
It sounded pretty loud.
Do you know what it was about?
You don't know? Look at me. Do I look like I know anything?
Well, did you see him this morning?
Well, he left before I got up.
Well, maybe we made up.
He slept on the couch.
Maybe we didn't.
Got the toilet unclogged. Someone tried to flush this bloody clip.
What? You tried to flush my birthday present? You stole my idea?
I'm gonna talk to him.
Don't you think we should find out some more information first? Who's right? Who's wrong? These are important things to know if you are going to win this fight.
Why does she have to win?
Jim, not now.
You're alive. Impressive.
Need you to connect some dots for me.
Which dots?
The ones between tequila shots and 10 minutes ago.
It's a lot of dots.
There was a lot of shots.
What's the last thing you remember?
You went over to the jukebox.
Oh, that jukebox. A wasteland of classic rock. The Eagles. What an overrated band.
Hey, focus.
Wasteland of classic rock. The Eagles. What an overrated band. Just saying, we got them not picture still.
Where? I don't have a job. I have to get up tomorrow.
What'd you choose? To walk away. Didn't want to hear from you.
Oh, I'm glad I have your permission.
Oh, pool table's open. Who wants to play? I do. Cool. Mandy, let's go play.
Oh, look, somebody wants to have fun.
On behalf of my family, I apologize. She's just blowing off steam.
Oh, crap.
What?
I'm the jerk.
Hold on. She's been having a rough go of it. Really just hope this cheers her up.
What makes it worse?
It sure does. Look, Calasarano.
Oh, Ruben, good, it's Mandy.
Georgie's not here. He's on the tow.
Is he mad at me?
I'm mad at you. You stabbed me with a pool cue.
Please, I would never do that.
I have a bruise on my left nipple.
Well, what about Georgie?
I don't know. You didn't seem happy when you were on the payphone.
Payphone? Who got called?
I have no idea. Although I would recommend Alcoholics Anonymous.
Well, do you remember anything?
We were playing pool. Well, I was playing pool.
Yeah. Come on, you what? Fight me.
Mandy, please, somebody's gonna get hurt.
Nobody's gonna get hurt. Ow. Your shot.
I mean,
One of those was mine.
And it was delicious.
a chicken need.
No, I'm not.
Andy.
Fine. I stood up for what I believed in, and I lost my job, and I was really good at that job.
You were.
Aw, thanks. You're good at your job, too. Probably, I don't really know. God, I worked so hard to get my career back, and people were starting to recognize me.
Uh-huh.
What did I say?
I don't know. You were mad. You were sad. There was a hot girl at the bar. What do you want from me?
Well, then what happened?
I bought her a drink. Her name's Rebecca. She's a masseuse.
What happened to me?
Oh, then I saw you on the payphone and Georgia being all mad.
I think I know who I called.
Good for you. I'm gonna go ice my nipple. Hello?
Hey, Scott, it's Mandy.
It's nice to hear from you during the day.
So I did call you last night.
Sure did.
Did I wake you up?
Sure did.
Did I say anything embarrassing?
You sure did.
Please give me my job back. I would get down on my knees, but the floor here's so sticky, and I'm wearing a skirt, and...
Who are you talking to?
You said to support it. Come on, we've known each other a long time.
Is that Scott?
It's a work call.
You're drunk now on your ex-boyfriend.
No, I'm dialing my ex-boss.
Hang up the phone.
You hang up the phone.
Fine.
Yeah, I was a little drunk.
It's okay. I hope Georgie knows there was nothing inappropriate, except for you calling me at home and waking me up and telling me what you were wearing.
Sorry. So, I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Did I get my job back?
You did not.
Yeah. Hey. Oh. I wanted to apologize.
How did it?
Look, I know last night got out of hand, and I'm really sorry that I called Scott, but I promise it was just to get my job back.
Told me that last night.
Oh. So, I already apologized?
Yeah.
Well, why are you still mad at me?
I'm not mad about the phone call. I'm mad about what happened on the drive home.
Did you keep in your trunk?
In it, on it, around it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you sorry for anything else?
I am. Can you give me a hint? Okay, we can go.
Can't wait to get this night over with.
I was just trying to celebrate your birthday.
No, it wasn't about my birthday. It was about you.
Well, sorry. Not all of us have our lives figured out at 21.
So now you're mad at my age?
Yes. It's a constant reminder of what a failure I am. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
Something blew your career. Start over.
This was the start over. I am 32. I don't get more start overs.
Age don't matter.
That is a dumb thing only a 21-year-old would say.
So now I'm young and dumb?
Yes. And that makes me old and all over you?
Like a vomit fire hose.
I'm really sorry.
Forget it.
It's just that everything seems to come so easy to you.
Easy. I work my ass off.
Yeah.
All your success.
Shit.
You too. So what? You didn't have it 21. If you had it, we would have never met and there'd be no CC.
You're right. Oh, here's your rain clip. Next time you're mad at me, don't flush it down the toilet.
I didn't flush it down the toilet.
So it was me? Boy, I did not come off good in any of these stories.
This may look like a walk in the park, but because of my dad's PTSD, he couldn't leave our house before getting baby. Thank you, Dog Chow, for helping more veterans like my dad get a life-changing PTSD service dog.
जाएगी देखें Pete.
Come on, Pete. What is
Where's Pete? We got a Subaru to bring out the inside all of us.
The Subaru Outback Wilderness. Love of adventure elevated.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new Subaru Outback.
No, could do it.
Same meds.
That would add. It bet did not take
Injections of
off.
Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic
I
arthritis.
only want to give because could do it Marty did and a two-board would.
As fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, HBV, smoke, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
These scent boosters keep a Maya smelling great, even on the longest days.
Ooh, smells like sunshine.
Long-lasting scent for long-lasting days.
I like the wood.
Escapes unscathed from violence. It's the best way.
I mean, quit do it is a great word. I mean, a ticker would up to a good word, but a ticker
Ice cream flavors are another story.
I want to at least
Styles. Find looks your family will love. Plus, save 20% across
get
the store
to
at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
home part of Cordelia be her ending.
It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available.
Because Cordelia is like the fumbled
That's my job. Nature Made. The number one
and the
pharmacist
world
recommended
where
vitamin
it
supplement
gets
brand.
sad.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Smells like clean.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Who's there? At Allstate, what's important to you?
I mean, red, Q.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad. The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it is your fault. Sorry, squirrel's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance.
I thought uppy.
If
Yeah,
it's important to you,
right.
it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
When I heard her say she has osteoporosis, I thought the last thing I want is to sit around all day, like someone I know. Turns out, I got far from it.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, Evenity can help you rapidly build new bone in just 12 months. Evenity is the only bone builder that also helps slow bone
Cordoti Cave.
that reduces spine fracture risk.
I heard she was taking Evenity, but then she said it builds new bone. Builds new bone! So yeah, we work, we wander, and we're worthy of it all.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you've had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. For hip, groin, or thigh pain, unusual
It
lumbar
only fun.
ask your doctor about Evenity.
On the next episode of Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen.
I think I'm a real southerner. I was born in a trailer park. I've seen a UFO and a greasy pig contest. Kind of like a Hollywood party, you know. And
I mean,
Tonight at 11:35 p.m.
I'm sorry. Are you saying you're not going to invest in the business because Mark is involved?
that's right.
Going into business with someone is all about trust, and Mark is not to be trusted. You said you wanted bull-nosed countertops. I would never. Everything about me says sharp edges.
Adults who sleep less than 7 hours have lower intake of essential nutrients. As long as kids keep you up at night, we'll be there in the morning with light, crunchy flakes with essential nutrients so you can do it all again. Special K for those who know.
I'm going to.
You do this like men. Right. Like men.
I haven't delivered yet.
Be like telling you how.
Get that fun.
You know, dishes washed by hand may look clean, but can have invisible food residue left behind. Ew. You can get a better clean even in
We
your machine
pollen,
with Cascade
yeah.
Clean. These action packs have a 3-in-1 formula with Dawn to tackle grease and cloudy residue.
Go to
Clean
jam.
you want. Check it out. Okay, I made no dishwasher, but Cascade Complete no shot. Ooh, I'm handsome. Get a complete
Go
clean.
to an email.
Because sometimes we feel guilty.
With the wire.
Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill scientifically proven formula.
The reason why I sent the ticker
Stinky diapers, stinky feet.
am like reported.
Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in the air.
Well,
Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all for under $5. With new 6-inch deli face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99.
sometimes the credits are
Are you searching for something new?
clear.
Something durable? Something fun? Take a good look at
The
Subaru.
games are easy to the games
Above every other automotive brand.
are
And yet,
tough
Subaru is
and
Consumer Reports' best overall automotive brand for the second year in a row. Time for a new toy? Get Consumer Reports' best automotive brand.
I mean,
Get 1.9% APR financing.
I
for 72
could
months on a new Subaru
make
Outback.
a 7 hour or 8 or 9 hour drive completely on that question. But I pick in to that quit to a dime.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford
If you don't know why quit do it good, what do go to?
Certain that's a good idea?
Yeah, I'm just gonna zap it for 20 seconds.
Are you for imprint certain?
Certainty matters.
If
So when
you
need the right
go
high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of For Imprint. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire
there
your team
two
by
wood
visiting
with two
forimprint.com.
parts.
Imprint for certain.
One wood
What if your internet was free? Switch 3 phone lines to Mediacom Mobile and get fiber-powered internet free for 2 years. And with unlimited plans starting at just $30 a month, plus no contracts and your taxes and fees included, there are no surprises on your mobile bill. Just the fast, reliable connectivity you need at home and on the
okay.
go. Mediacom. One provider, one less thing to worry about.
Watch Iowa native Mitch Fair, only on Iowa's News Now.
This is a hard game, and there's a lot of people that are really good at it. My goal is to be in contention as much as possible.
Why the game turn hard to easy?
We'll prove your abilities to mark, but we need your word that you will procure that popcorn machine for the lobby.
Damn, bro, did you walk the game?
No, I'm just going carelessly.
So, what's supposed to happen?
Flower. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. You can have the popcorn machine. Go ahead and do your thing.
Beyond.